Oh, hello there. OBS has a new version. Who knows what's going to go wrong? I can see my volume is too low. Test, test. Test, 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 test. That should be okay. Oh, they've changed the interface. Okay. There we go. Change my
And you
trying to get the rogue leader here to teach me what I'm doing wrong. Clearly my DPS is not up to par. So... let me see. May as well grab the YouTube chat. Yeah. Actually, now I can check the volume. Pretty low. I'll up it a little bit more. And hopefully that doesn't break the filter. It did. Okay. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Wow, it really warbles out there in certain volumes. If I get too close, I think. If I get too close, it gets ugly. Yeah, I see that now. Crazy year? Yes, it has been, Torch. First assassination in quite a while in the US. Surprising, given the circumstances. Richard Simmons died. What? Oh. July 13th, 2024. What do you know? By all accounts, he was a nice guy, so that's sad. But he was quite old, so not that one's not terribly surprising. By the way, if my voice is warbling and stuff, maybe I'll turn the filters off and you guys can just deal with the... Oh, that's my email. You don't want that. Hey, yo, chat. Properties. Where? Okay, this is interesting. There it is. Your mom did his workouts? A lot of moms did. I'm pretty sure my mom did. Alright, let's see what this thing does. Huh. That's great, I guess. If I oh, they're gone. And on a 10-minute cooldown. I don't know. Okay, there must be some very specific part of the AQ40 raid that requires this. That's quite strange. Moving to the Unreal 5 client. Yes, that is the plan for Turtle WoW. For Turtle WoW 2.0 to be in Unreal, which will open up a lot of opportunities to fix a lot of the legacy problems of WoW. And I think more importantly, it's going to help with expanding the content. Hello. Oh wait. Hello. I'm porting over to the guild now. If no worries. Let's see. How do I mute an individual thing now? I can't do it. There's no mute button. They've removed my mute button. So OBS just updated and it's different. And I'm wondering why. There used to be a mute button that I could just click here and now I cannot. Oh, okay, I figured it out. Never mind. For everything Turtle WoW does right, Classic WoW does worse. They're trying to brainwash people to like the modern UI from Retail WoW for Classic. They better backpedal. Yeah. Blizzard is not Blizzard anymore. It's Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company, and we all need to recognize that as the case. So yeah. It's a problem. There's nothing we can do about it.
Man, leave that poor dummy alone. We're here to beat up his little brother.
Oh. Okay. So I got the energy ticks thing that you suggested.
Oh, the
nice.
rogue focus? It's so good, dude. Do you use the Volker?
Fuck yeah, dude. The second I
So
saw it on
fucking
your...
good.
The second I saw your UI, I said, what's that?
It has combo points on it, but I'm not sure they're real.
They're real. It's not always accurate when you're switching targets and stuff, but once you apply new combo points, it'll set them properly.
I do not have a
Oh, okay.
If I were you, I'd put it at your character's feet. Like a little lower.
Yeah, it's right.
Is there a way to lock it?
Yeah. I don't remember the command, but mine's locked.
Because I know the first thing I'm going to do is accidentally pull it away.
It's doing it.
Slash TW threat help.
What's your, do you have, max zoom set up? Do you normally play with the camera that close?
Yeah, I always play with this setup. There's a way to get your camera further out?
Yeah. Let me get you that back up.
Yeah, it's just a little simple script. Yeah, I think this is all my Smurf gear.
I got swords as well. Though it's just
we'll do this with dagger. That's fine.
Okay. Everybody was drawn for fighting. I need to demand that Turtle devs give me the bindings for Thunder Fury. Yeah, I don't think so.
Volker's here because he's already been through me yapping all this before.
I see.
Needs more practice.
Yeah, good refreshers.
Just gonna quick look through your gear, see what we got to work with.
Trash.
That doesn't work though. That's big.
Yeah, that's a fat piece.
No T2 pants yet?
No, unfortunately. I've been trying.
Shit, I wasn't even wearing my ACGLs and I did my little test thing earlier. Totally forget about those all the time.
I suppose I should reserve them from Ragnaros at this point. What is it? Death Fang? Or Blood Fang?
Yeah, I mean, they're good.
That would give me the 3-piece set. So 5% increased chance of poisons is nothing to scoff at.
They're way better than Devilsaur.
Yeah, I mean, Devilsaur got me through everything up to this point.
You got the T2 chest though, and that's probably the biggest piece you can get for a long time. I didn't replace mine until T3.
Nice. Slash.
So what's your current hit at?
Set C var. Hold on, doing the script. Camera distance max 50. Oh my god. You play this zoomed out? No way.
It's not that far.
Uh.
I think you can go up to 60. But you can change the number and set it to whatever you want.
Well, I can just zoom in a little bit, I suppose.
Well, if you max it out, though, you won't worry about accidentally zooming farther out.
Yar. Alright, what did you ask?
I counted it up. It looks like you're at 7% on gear.
I think I'm at 11% with the talents.
It should be at 12, based on my count.
Maybe it's 12 then. I think the chest has 2, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna just treat this like a boss fight. What do you normally do when you open on a boss fight? What's the first 3 buttons you press?
Ambush, and then backstab, and then slice and dice.
Why ambush?
I don't know. It's just the rogue thing to do, I thought.
So, ambush can hit harder. It's true. It does hit harder than backstab. But you do get 30% more crit with backstab. So ambushing, you're rolling the dice on, is it going to crit and do more damage than backstab? Or you just don't stealth and you backstab and it's probably going to average out to be more damage more often than not.
Right. So forget the ambush or trying to be
You can ambush
sneaky.
if you want, but you're rolling the dice.
Got it.
Because if it doesn't crit, you're probably better off backstabbing. What's your crit at right now?
32.1%.
Excellent. That's a little higher than my crappy gear here. Switch specs there, Volk. So, it's a little different for everybody, but what I always do when I'm opening on a boss is I always backstab twice. Especially if you can time it with your energy ticks.
Okay.
Because if you backstab twice, you wait at most 4 seconds, and you can get your slice and dice up. And that's typically enough time on a boss to let your tank get threat for you to start blowing adrenaline rush. And then you can just go nuts for a while.
Okay.
How much Dark Mantle gear do you have? If any?
I have just one piece. I have not gotten the drops I need to continue.
You don't have the gloves and the belt?
I don't have the gloves. I do have the belt.
You can buy the gloves on the auction house.
Yeah, it's 40 gold though. I kind of want them to drop, and I have to get the chest piece anyways.
Yeah, they're right there right now. Did I see these go for like 8 in the past?
I've seen them low, but I didn't pick them up then because I didn't know.
It's definitely worth doing the quest line because you don't need the chest. As soon as you can get that 4-piece bonus, you're golden.
Okay.
Because your third turn, and I believe, is pants, boots, and
The cap also hasn't been dropping for me. I think I ran Sholomance at least
pants,
8 times.
shoulders, yeah.
The shoulders, it's been like, I'd swear it must have been 20 tries at this point.
Oh, it took me a lot longer. I didn't get my Dark Mantle set until I was full T3.
Jesus. Yeah, something's broken there.
Because I kind of gave up. Like, I had no luck. I was constantly doing that stuff.
Something
But
seems
it is
broken with the drop rate.
incredibly valuable. It is. It's probably twice as good for daggers as it is for swords.
I believe it, yeah.
It's insane. Gets you so many extra backstab. We'll ignore that for now. Fuck, keep going in early. I'm trying to get us ready to all go. Don't worry about poisons right now. If you have them on, it's whatever.
You just got a gift of the wild, that's it.
Get over here. It's fine. Volker, you ready? We're just gonna open on the boss. Probably go for about 2 minutes, and I'm just gonna kind of see where we're all at. Okay?
Should I use everything, or?
Yeah, just go nuts. Treat it like a boss.
Got it.
Volker, you ready?
I'm 3 minutes away on my adrenaline rush. Can we?
Fuck you then. I'm going.
I
without
just
you.
burned it.
All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Reloading. Who I am sad. I need to get Volker under. my DPS set up right, I can see like a real-time graph of the DPS. And can It's very close.
I saw a nice job because I was looking at something.
You shitter.
I don't know how long it was down, probably a few seconds.
Well, I want round 2. When's your cut? What do you have? 4 minutes on your adrenaline rush?
A little over 3. We'll stop in about 10 seconds. When I count down, we're both just gonna mash escape and walk away from this thing. 3, 2, 1, walk away. And now I start counting. Let's see. What's the speed on Corehound Tooth?
1.6.
Yeah. Makes
Will
sense.
you invite Volker when you?
I've got DPS mate covering my entire screen. I can get a single hand of justice.
Gullomance?
Sounds like a skill issue.
Dude, this guy got 2, I got 0. What the fuck? Same number of backstab. Snuck in an extra eviscerate right at the end.
I almost did.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure if I counted longer, would have been fine. I mean, you got the general basics down, obviously.
Yeah, I don't think my problem is hitting the right buttons necessarily, though I have the feint obviously didn't help. But I think my main problem is not knowing exactly when to go in and being worried about threat and stuff. Maybe I'm
Here's the
just overly concerned.
Almost all of our tanks and raids have Thunder Furies. And the
Does
ones
that-
that don't are pushing their boundaries. They're doing... Thunder Fury is the highest threat weapon you'll ever see in Vanilla WoW.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
If you see a Thunder Fury warrior, you're never going to race them for threat unless you just hit the mob before them. That's why
Yeah,
I'm saying, like, you wait a second, you backstab once, you backstab twice, you let your slice and dice go up, then you go nuts. By the time you hit your cooldowns, shit's gonna have threat.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's my biggest fear is pulling something onto the raid or getting a breath weapon onto the raid or something and wiping us.
Yeah, until you, like, super geared, that's not gonna be an issue. And the best part is, Rogue T3 has threat reduction built in.
That is nice.
You know, and the other
It
thing is
needs
you've got 2 defensives in that regard. You've got Vanish, and you have limited invulnerability potion.
That too. And
True.
honestly,
Dangerous.
the number of times I've ripped dagger on a boss and just spun it back to the tank and popped evasion, it's a lot. So don't be afraid to pop evasion, especially if you think you're about to rip. If you're close on threat, just pop evasion if you really think you're gonna push.
Okay.
Like you, because that's happened. I've pre-evasion before and held the boss for like the entire duration and then just vanished.
That's pretty cool.
It's really gnarly.
I'm interested in that the IEA applying rogue role you were talking about, but I don't think I'm geared for that.
It's not so much a gear thing. It's really tedious, and I don't enjoy it. And it's not something you're gonna do as daggers. So until you get a good sword, it's not gonna make a difference.
Like a T-Booz wouldn't be good enough, right? Okay.
Not really, no. Like if you had an AQR, for example, the Ancient Karate Ripper at AQ40, that would be a perfectly good sword.
Got it. Yeah. Okay.
By the way, my adrenaline rush is up.
I'm not super worried about that. I think it's a lot more just systematic stuff we can work on. Because realistically, Dagger Rogues are very simple. If you're maintaining your slice and dice and like focusing on keeping it up, you're fine. The little nuances a lot of rogues overlook is you don't have to refresh your slice and dice as soon as you get the combo points. I do it all the time when I'm playing swords, but as daggers, you really got to manage your energy as much as possible. So if I've got 5 combo points, but I've got 4 seconds left on slice and dice, but I'm at like 40 energy, as long as I'm not going over 100, I'll let it fill all the way to 100. Pop slice and dice and immediately get a backstab so I don't waste energy.
Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
you can let the bar fill up. You're going to spend it way faster than you can generate it, but you're maximizing the time on your slice and dice, you know?
Yeah. So in actual like real life situations so far, the 2 biggest problems I've had is targeting, getting to the skull, especially when there's a bunch of extra mobs around it. And the second one is that when I right click, sometimes it deselects whatever I've got targeted and it selects someone else or something else. Sometimes a player, sometimes just random trash. And I don't know what's causing that.
To start attacking?
I do sometimes, but in these cases, I'm just trying to move the camera, and I'm holding it down like a long period of time, and then it will select something, and I don't know what causes that.
So casters for raid targeting rely on an add-on called banana bars.
Banana bars.
I just use my eyes mostly.
Yeah,
there's an updated version of banana bars. Basically it puts all the raid marks on your screen, so you can just click them, and if something has that mark, it targets it for you.
Ooh.
Yeah, so at least you can get your target. You can't always find it in the group and figure out where it's standing, but
yeah, the positional is the other issue.
I do a lot of toggling my my nameplates, like hitting V and just toggling them on and off, just to find stuff. Because like in Blackening Lair, when there's shitloads of mobs on the trash packs, you just gotta turn it off sometimes and just look up everything.
Oh god.
The big thing though is just remembering that a Dagger Rogue especially is all about maximizing your damage per energy. And that's kind of what I was getting at. Backstab is on average your highest damage per energy. You know, Ambush can hit harder, but on average, Backstab, because it crits more, is going to do the most damage possible. The only time you really want to eviscerate is when you've got enough time on your slice and dice, or just plenty of extra energy and combo points. Like if you've got Adrenaline Rush up, yeah, go for it. But if you're going to lose slice and dice because you threw out an eviscerate, if the boss isn't like dead by the time it drops, it's kind of not worth it.
Yeah, that all makes sense. That I can do.
That's and part of the math of damage penalty is also counting for how much uptime you're getting on the slice and dice. Because every time you override it, you're killing the last several seconds. You know, you're wasting that damage per energy.
So I've got a question. How do you track your slice and dice? So.
I watch it in the buff bars, but that's obviously not great.
I've got a fix for you, buddy. I'm gonna stream real quick to Discord.
Okay.
I opened Volker's brain with this add-on.
Yeah, very great.
Go ahead and watch my screen. Just let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, watching.
See that?
Where's that come from?
That's an add-on called Modified Power Auras.
Oh, I got that. I did get that. How do I enable it?
Look at all these fancy cooldowns I've got on my screen.
So it takes
If
a
you
little bit of
slash
programming.
MPOWA slash MPOWA. Where I can watch all my timers here, and you can customize it all you want. So you have to manually place everything, and you can edit the hell out of it, man. There's people I've helped people make power ores for debuffs and like the bronze debuffs on Chromag. I helped Keandros make one that covers up his entire screen and tells him to eat sand when he's standing.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it works, dude. I've got one on my warrior that if I'm in combat without battle shout, about a third of my screen is just the battle shout icon.
Okay. There's no way you could like export yours and give it to me, is there?
I fucking wish.
Oh.
Let me see. Can't get it to test on it. Yeah, I've got one for like everything. I've got evasion, slice and dice, sprint, blade flurry, my trinkets, adrenaline rush, flourish.
How does this work? On cooldown.
So you've got one open, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to make a slice and dice one like you have.
I always check is alive because it can be a little temperamental.
Okay.
And that's really the only thing you need to check for that. And then you just type in the name. It has to be the name of the buff, not the ability. Whatever the buff is called.
Ah.
Fuck, I fucked up my size. Hang on.
What's up, Sir Pump?
And then of course you go to the little timer tab and just do show hundredth timer and just leave the rest of the settings fine. You can mess with the positioning and all that. Mess with the opacity. You just put it wherever on your screen you want it. Somewhere you can see it. I've very specifically surrounded my rogue focus bar with all of that stuff. The only thing that's not around that bar is my Kiss the Spider trinket. Because it's right in the middle of my screen.
This is elaborate. Alright, cool.
Yeah, you can do a lot of weird stuff with it. You can have it only show up if you've got like a certain number of stacks of something. It is
Okay.
an excellent way to watch your slice. And
Yeah, this is cool.
in some raids, when you're fully buffed and fully consumed, you're pushing stuff off your visible buff list. You can't always see all your buffs. It's really annoying.
Yes, that's what I was struggling with before in the ES, is that I would have so many buffs I couldn't see when my slice and dice was down.
Yeah, this area of my screen where my rogue focus add-on is with my energy ticks, I'm staring at that chunk of my screen in like the entirety of boss fights almost, unless I know I need to move. I'm watching my energy ticks, I'm watching my energy, I'm watching my combo point.
Janky.
Yeah, it's really fucking janky actually. I just wish you could input the values instead of using the bar. Can't do that with everything.
I wish I could move it lower too.
You can with X and Y position.
Yeah, you can type in the X and Y.
Well, I moved it to -130. That seems to be the max, or can I go further?
Oh, you can go further. Just type in a number, dude. You can go like -7,000.
I reckon try -160. And for X position, try 110. That's where mine are, for example. It's going to place it approximately around your energy tick thing.
Oh, you can just hit test.
Yeah.
Your X position's fucked up, though. Unless you want it on the far left, is that?
Yeah, I do. Because it's going to be, what, slice and dice, adrenaline rush, right? Or what else?
And blade flurry.
Blade flurry, right?
Yeah.
Those are the big.
Are you blade flaring on bosses?
Always on bosses. Yep. I don't
That's
blade flurry.
I do like right when I'm.
Yeah, when I'm on trash, especially if things are getting slept around me, I'm just way too afraid to use it. If I'm anywhere near that.
There's very few scenarios where you'll actually be close enough to something that's getting CC'd where you need to not AoE. And the reason for that is we've got a ton of warriors that don't pay attention and they're going to whirlwind and cleave constantly anyways.
Oof.
So if it's in a raid and we can't prevent it from being like broken, we're just gonna switch to killing it.
Got it. Yeah.
There's only a couple packs in Blackwing where that's a problem. There's no CC that goes out in AQ40. There's very little CC that goes out in Nax, and you'll never be close enough to it to hit it anyways. Except on KT. There's no CC in MC.
The M-Power add-on seems to have gone off the side of my screen here, so I'm not sure how to get it back.
Yeah, don't know about that.
Never mind. It was only draggable by the rightmost frame. Interesting.
Yeah, it's weird like that. Yeah, the thing I recommend is just Blade Flurry on cooldown until you think you're about 2 minutes away from the next boss.
Makes sense, yeah.
Save the bosses. Some bosses aren't as important to save it for. Like if you get more out of the trash by blade flaring than you are the next boss, you can just pop it and get the trash down faster, get to the boss faster. But like in Molten Core, for example, I will always save my blade flurry for Lucifron and Gehennis, the 3-pack mobs, and of course Sulfuron Harbinger, because I know I'm going to be cleaving. And every now and then, you'll be fighting 2 mobs in Molten Core, and some days you're moving a little faster than you thought, and it's not quite off cooldown when you get to the boss, and you're like, God damn it. As far as saving cooldowns in Blackwing, just make sure you have them up for bosses. Like Veil's a really easy one to keep cooldowns up for, because you don't really need to. You just spam backstab the entire time. It's not even worth hitting Blade Flurry because all of your damage becomes backstab. So you just pop
Right.
everything on Razor Gore, like everything on Razor Gore.
Yeah, that's probably the most fun fight. Just because you don't.
Super exciting. That's the only reason I have a dagger spec set up, is so I can go in. On
Nice.
But like Broodlord, you're gonna have all your shit up because you've been doing traps the whole time, and it's okay to do some DPS in the suppression room as long as you're paying attention to the traps near the raid.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
when the whole raid is sitting in the corner, pulling stuff, you only really need the 2 traps nearby cleaned up, so you can hit anything that's near him.
Yeah, that makes
I do
sense.
that constantly. There's been entire raids where I was the only rogue, and I just stayed with the group doing the traps as best as I could, and I never stealthed because I was always fighting. Because those hatchers are going to rip you out anyways, and when you have to stay with the group, you're never going to be stealthed.
So you can keep the traps down unstealth, though.
Yeah, if you're quick enough, and you might get suppressed here and there. It's going to happen when you're the only rogue. But the stealthing makes you immune to suppression. It just doesn't hit you. That's the important part. That's why we make rogues do it.
Makes sense.
And they're the only ones that can disarm trap.
That's right.
Well, shit, Luke and Kara.
Stinky, we're having a class right now. Get out of here.
Class.
You're talking about rogue stuff. Are you a rogue? No, get out.
I can make it level 1 and then we can talk.
You don't have enough gear to be, in the class. But no, Fire Maul is just a mess. I'll say that right now. If you're not using your cooldowns immediately on Fire Maul, you're never gonna get them up. It sucks. Evan Rock and Flame Gore are a crapshoot because if you use cooldowns on one, you're typically not getting them for the other. But Evan Rock is normally better for cooldowns because if the tanks fuck up, he heals a ton, so we want to do as much damage as possible. But then your Adrenaline Rush is going to be up for Flame Gore. It's just the price we pay for doing good damage. But I almost never Adrenaline Rush on trash outside an axe. It's just not always worth it, and you're way more likely to rip trash aggro than you are boss aggro. And then you take the risk of the raid move too fast, and I don't have Adrenaline Rush now.
Yep, yeah. That's happened to me.
How well do you think you did on Chromag? The big dog
Not
boss.
not great, because I still get nervous about like I don't want to get hit by the flame breath, and I'm not 100% sure exactly what that timing is. But as on the last run, I think about midway through I figured it out, and my DPS spiked up a bit. So
Chromagus is one of the best fights to be daggers for.
yeah, you can easily
Because
get
of all
that
the downtime
backstab.
you get.
I
So,
was
yeah,
Well,
it's
you have
really
downtime,
easy.
so you pull energy.
Exactly. You're because you're spending so much time away from the
What?
boss to not get hit by the breath.
huh?
You end up generating a shitload of energy,
Okay.
and because everybody's losing DPS, you're making up for it by having harder hits.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
The catch is if the boss is positioned really well, which our tanks have been really good at doing
Okay.
in recent months, you only need to take like one step left and right to get out of the cubby and get line of sight on the boss and backstab.
Yeah, it's finding those precise footings. I think that's where I
It's
can
literally
improve
like
the most.
just past the wall, just in the wall. And you got to check your line of sight. If you can hit him from out of the cubby, you're good. You take one step, I can't hit him anymore. Perfect. That's all I need to move. And you can do the whole fight moving 2 steps. And you can literally, as long as you don't have the bronze debuff, you can wait till he starts casting the breath. I don't recommend doing this because I'm a bad example, but it's possible. You wait till the timer's done and he started casting, and then you move at the last second. You watch everybody else get hit because they saw you stay in, and then you fucking go back out and keep going. I do it all the time. People hate me for it.
Well, I like that trick with was it Hakar, where you can stealth the
vanish. Yeah, that's very good. You can vanish if you're not able to get out for the breaths, you can vanish those too.
You can. Huh.
Yep, you can vanish pretty much any incoming damage if you time it right. It's really strong.
If you learn the timings, yeah.
Yeah, it's typically within like 1 second of something hitting you. If you vanish, it'll just not go through.
That's awesome. Yeah.
The Farian's not too hard, really. The only thing with the Farian is try to save your vanish for if you get a rogue call, because he teleports all the rogues around him and you're all stuck. And the only way to get out is vanish.
Oh. So you just have to vanish that. Okay.
Yeah. The thing is, you only need to vanish if you're in front of him. If you're not in front of him, you just stay where you're at.
You can continue to DPS from there.
Yep. Because the other nice thing is, while the rogue call happens, you can't be like when he fears you, don't move. You're stuck. So as long as you're not getting hit by his cleave or his breath, you're probably not gonna die.
That makes
And
sense.
I've had it before where we've gotten rogue call and I've seen all the rogues vanish and I didn't because I wasn't in front of him. And then we got another rogue call and all the rogues died, but I could vanish still.
Okay, so you would only vanish if you're in front of him and would get breathed.
Yeah, because you just don't need to. If you're not going to die, there's no point in vanishing. And if it's not rogue call, you should always be max melee range. Because if you're too close to the boss when he fears, I've been like full duration feared straight to the front of the boss before for max melee range. You want to try to minimize that.
Yeah, that would suck.
That's really all the tricks in Blackwing that there is.
Do you guys have Adrenaline Rush up?
Yeah. Oh, it's the test is on.
Hang on. Let me just put my fucking daggers away. Doing this?
See how my invitations.
I've still got 2 minutes on this Gift of the Wild if you want a fair test.
Oh no, it's fine.
You could right click it off, but you could keep it on too. I don't mind a little.
I took it down.
No poisons?
No poisons.
Let me reset my meter. Give us a countdown.
Mine's reset. Oh, let me reset Volker's meter. That's one that matters. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
My fucking blade flurry thing's not working. Weird. Half my power is not working. What the fuck? Oh, now they are. Woo, this is being weird. That dog's so fucking temperamental. Imagine if I had a death sting. It's a good thing I don't have glancing blows right now. So the level 1 dummy is really good for showing you like maximum potential. If everything goes perfectly, which it won't. This is as far as you can do. How often do you thistle tease in it?
How often what?
How often do you thistle tease?
I haven't used it at all.
I mean, just in general, not just here.
Usually at the start of a fight.
Like before you pop your cooldown.
Yeah, or to get my next backstab.
I recommend saving it for after general rush.
Interesting.
It's just better used after a general rush.
That's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense though.
Hell, you could even use it during adrenaline rush if you really time it. I do that sometimes. But you really don't need to use it up front, because like I said, those couple seconds before you can get that 2-point slice and dice up, that's your time to allow the tanks to get a threat lead. And then after adrenaline rush, you want to keep that going. So the next time you hit 0 energy, which is all the damn time as a dagger row, pop that fucker and just keep going. You know, that'll get you 2 more quick backstabs. I don't know how long you guys want to run that.
5, 4, 3,
Wait for you, asshole.
2. All right.
Let's see. Auto attacks were a bit closer there. I had 2 more auto attacks than you, Zen, right?
No.
So that's expected. Backstab count, I had 3 more than you, but I'm wearing T3, so that could have just been energy returns. Hold on, let me check my energy return. I'm trying to remember where I find that. Head rush, 24. It's 24 times 5. 120? So yeah, that would make up for 2 backstabs and a thistle teeth, so that'll be the last time.
I missed a couple seconds on my second blade flurry. Is there
Don't
a
have to blade flurry on cooldown because backstab's so
uh,
energy intense.
Right.
It's just about doing it when you've got a good slice and dice running. Maximizing your time with both so you don't have to dump more energy.
makes sense? Yeah.
Let me see here. I'm gonna show you something that I also showed Volker a while back. I'm wearing full dark mantle. I'm not gonna pop any cooldowns. I just want you to both of you come attack with me. Just do nothing but backstab, slice, and dice. Fuck, I don't care if we just backstab. Wrong tune, Volker.
Derp.
God damn it, why'd you hit that?
Okay.
Alright, I literally, once it resets, I just want us to all backstab. Nothing else.
Backstab,
Just
backstab, slice and dice?
Nope, just
Or
backstab.
Okay.
I just want to show you the power of the Dark Metal Gear, dude. Fine, go. Damn it, Volker. You ruined everything. I was hoping I'd get more products.
What was it? This.
I mean, we're just counting backstabs, though. So you suck. Man, I'm really not getting enough products to this episode. It's crazy how much slice and dice helps you get products.
Sure, I hope y'all are damaged.
There's my third. This thing used to proc a lot more. Maybe they changed it. Anyways, Dark Metal's still really strong. So I've already gained an extra 105 energy just from wearing this gear. And, you know,
I see what you're saying.
minute and a half we've been doing this. Oh, there's another 35. That puts me at 140. Something like that.
You guys have Adrenaline Rush up again? Let's round 2. I'd like to try out my opener against you, Blade.
What gear do you want more?
I'm looking at uptime. It's not damage.
Yeah, we can stop.
I'm not looking forward to sitting in live side bash and bullshit for another 20 runs
To what?
I'm ready when you are, Blade.
to get the Spalders.
Zenrai.
What are we doing?
You guys wanted round 2 on the target
yeah.
dummy?
Let me,
And just reset Walker's speed.
okay.
Something I fucked up personally was using T before Adrenaline Rush, or after Adrenaline Rush ended. Oh, you got the... Hell yeah, this is gonna be awesome.
What is?
This little test.
Oh, it's
Zenrai, you want to count us down?
Sure.
Walker doesn't fuck it up this time.
Yeah.
3,
Ready?
2, 1, go.
Jesus.
What are you doing?
I don't know why I run
Why are you
forward.
blade flaring that fucking dummy, bro?
I don't mean to. Whatever, it's not gonna hurt my outcome.
Turn me emotional. Look at that fucking blade flare. God, I almost don't need to fucking dislotate.
Let's just doing it for the rotation. That's right. It's been a while since I've raided on the road. I did something I shouldn't, which is I was able to get off with the T at 5-point this rate at the start. I probably should have, and I've got what I had a 4-point slice and dice last time, and this is a 5-pointer. Yeah, now I'm gonna be able to build up to 5-point this again.
Here's the
How
thing,
long
if
did
you
you wanna
do a
go?
5-point slice and dice a couple times, you'll get to a point where you've got like 100 energy if you wait for slice and dice to fall. And your next one will get you an eviscerate.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's getting me into this.
So is mine.
Yeah, there was the this.
Just gotta wait it out, man. White furry people. I think we all did it like right at the same time.
When do you want to stop?
You're driving.
Stop.
Stop in 3, 2, 1.
I actually did less DPS like that. I got a lot of backstabs.
I botched a slice and dice somewhere in there.
Yeah, I did on my first one too.
So you guys both had 30 backstab? I had 38.
Yeah,
Damn.
how the fuck is that happening?
I'm wearing my Dark Mantle and my T3 4 pieces, so I've got shitloads of energy gain. If you go to DPS Mate and look at Aura's gain, you can see all the shit I gained. Headrush is T2.
It's
Rogue
procs,
Armor Energize is Dark Mantle.
Yeah, wow.
And because I was doing higher combo points because the extra energy, I was getting more Relentless Strike returns. Oh, this shows you slice and dice uptime too.
Yeah.
Oh,
See how that looks.
what is that?
Do you have DPS Mate?
No. I have a Shagu or something.
That one's lighter, but less descriptive.
Yeah, it's not very helpful in seeing number of backstabs. I just see the
Both suck
damage.
on uptime. So, for that
My
combat,
slices? Where did I
slice and
fuck
dice
it up?
uptime was 79.49%. Vig's was 84.29. I don't know
What was
what
yours?
it's like that. You don't want to know. 94.3. So I had a 10% lead on you guys just from experience. And extra combo points.
Where the fuck are you seeing that on?
Aura's gained. Did you go to that tab like I said?
Oh no.
Just go down to Aura's gained and all that shit.
Aura's lost. Aura's. I'm on damage.
Yes.
Aura's gained. Got
Yeah,
it.
there you go. And then just click in it.
Hey, Yavik, how you doing?
All our blade flurry uptime was about the same.
Hold on.
Because we just used it on cooldown.
Yeah, we all hit it at the same exact time, I thought.
It's pretty good. So it takes a lot of time.
Cool. Must be nice.
So yeah, uptime on bosses. You've hit the right button. Work on your slice and dice a little bit. It's your top priority. You know,
Okay.
just looking at that, you know, make it big on your screen if you have to. But once you've
Well,
mastered your slice and dice uptime and you're over 80% or over 90% consistently, that's when you start competing with the other eggs.
Will you reset your DPS mate blade and judge my uptime? I'm gonna go again.
Wait. Hang on. Let me switch the swords real quick.
I need to get this right. I'm going into. It's gotta
So
happen now.
the only reason I even lose uptime, I think, is at the beginning because I don't slice and dice right away.
Are you overwriting your slice and dice, or are you going into like
Sometimes.
0.2 something?
You can let it drop a
That's
little
what I was
bit.
trying to.
I mean, sometimes you're tight on energy if you're slamming an eviscerate and you need to let it drop for a second or two.
Mhm.
But typically, if you're being careful with it and you're not wasting it, you've got the energy lying around and the combo points to get it off. I typically try to refresh it within 1 second of it falling off when I'm
I
down.
mean, I had 4 seconds at the start, I think, without slice and dice on.
Yeah, typically I will do the 2 backstabs, right?
10:51 a.m. Just woke up.
Once you've got the energy.
Well, thanks for watching.
Backstab, that's when you're
If you want to go take a shower and stuff, don't worry about
I
it.
had auto run
getting slice and dice
mouse. Secondary auto run key binding on middle mouse. That's why I ran forward.
Scrub.
So screwed.
Yeah, so a couple seconds downtime at the beginning, that's not gonna hurt because on bosses you can get away with not nuking from the very beginning.
Pull up your DPS, mate. Play with that aura scan.
Oh,
I've got your. Okay, great. I've got your thing going. I'm gonna go right now.
Wait, let me count down. Give me a countdown.
3, 2, 1.
Until the last second, I had the wrong fucking binds on.
Oh my god, I didn't have fucking slice and dice set that whole time. Jesus fuck.
What are you doing, dude? You gotta get it up before you adrenaline rush, bro.
Yeah, I know. Thought I did. God, that just ruined my 9.
Like sometimes that's what you need to like use Thistletea on. If you fucked up really bad and you're low on energy, just Thistletea immediately.
Mm-hmm.
We both just popped it.
Just trying to get a little combo point build up.
For sure.
Okay, 3, 2, 1. Done. Alright, let's take a look at that.
Oh my god. Why does it say my uptime is dog shit? What the fuck?
It was bugged out. 88. I know I was 100% after that fucking start. It's gonna be 3 minutes until I can do that again.
Do you see my graphs, dude? This is my slice and dice uptime's just awful.
What does it say? 20%? How is that even possible?
Oh, okay. This graph's a little better, I think. Really? Yeah, there it is. That's
What's
the
that,
one I wanted.
79? Yeah, okay.
You actually did worse than before, bro, because you fucked up at the start.
Yeah. That's not gonna happen.
Dude, do you see mine? Do you see
Yeah,
mine?
it's 97.
That's my boss rotation. That's about as good as I am on bosses. That's why I beat other rogues.
Alright.
This right here, I wish I knew about this fucking uptime
Is
thing
that a
before.
Crusader proc I see there?
Yeah, I've got Crusader on the sword. I'm swords right now.
Why do I have weapon damage +5?
because it's better for backstab.
Oh, right.
Backstab scales higher for your weapon damage than anything else in the game.
Got
Except
it.
for ambush, of course. I think they're the same.
Got it. Yeah.
So
told me
you
that.
get more DPS from just having a harder hitting weapon than you do the buff you get from Crusader.
Mhm.
Because it's only 100 AP. Warriors need double Crusader because it's 200 AP per proc. For us, it's just 100. You're gonna get more than that value out of 5 damage. Dude, look at this uptime. When I was helping winners, I didn't know I had this little chart available to me.
Mhm.
And this is exactly what I coached him on. I was just trying to help him with his uptime. Just how to get it up quickly at the start. And how to focus on it throughout the raid.
Right.
The next, like, several weeks in a row, we saw dramatic improvements from him. He improved his DPS by like 10-15% because of uptime.
Mhm.
Just uptime. He knew what he was doing. He's a good rogue. I made him a
It's
better
all
rogue.
uptime, dude. It's uptime times gear.
Zenra, are you seeing my uptime thing I'm showing right now?
Yeah, I'd like to get that for myself.
Oh, do you have the DPS made add-on?
No,
It's the good damage meter.
DPS.
It's a little
mate.
It's taxing on the
RAM
client.
intensive.
Can be, yeah. Because it'll read your whole combat log.
I see. That's okay though.
So, but if you look,
I would say the
Volker,
major trade-off to it is you have longer reload UI times.
Oh.
yeah, longer load times in general.
Yeah.
But Volker, if you look at this, once you got your slice and dice off, it never fell off. It's counting that as one slice and dice. Mine did
Yeah.
fall off at some point. I still have dramatically better uptime.
Kill issue.
Yeah, literally.
No, I fucking blew it at the beginning, but my adrenaline rush is back up. So let's go.
Yeah.
I'm starting a timer. We're gonna do two. Where's my fucking timer? Do you have a timer on you? What's the timer command?
Well, first off, you need to be a raid assist.
No, I don't want a like a. Oh,
want
we
a
could
business
do a
timer?
poll timer. We
Yeah,
could do
what
it
are you
with
talking-
poll. That's one way.
Oh, let me clear my DPS. I'm just looking at aura uptime.
40, 60, 120. We're doing a pull 120.
Jesus Christ. Oh, for how long we're gonna go?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit! I've got 5 combo points on this target.
Just target the other one.
Oh yeah.
That,
that's-
or like target anything else. Could have targeted yourself, bro.
In rogue changes, I hope they fix that. Just apply.
Yes, it sucks so much to lose those combo points.
Or, dude, it should at least be. It's supposed to be whenever you hit something else with a combo
Yes.
point ability.
One simple little change will go so far. Okay. This is how I'm gonna do it. On Vig, I'm gonna do a pull 125, and at 120 we're gonna go.
Sure.
Got it? So 5 seconds into this timer. Go. Do I have raid assist?
Yeah, on Vig, yeah.
I can't do / pull 125 / pull. Oh wow,
Four,
maybe it doesn't go that
three,
big.
Yeah, I don't know.
2,
I've seen people set
1.
3-minute timers. I don't know what they're doing.
Alright, hold on, pause. Son.
Reset.
Um,
Drop your combo points.
pull one of let me see, 65. So we're gonna do a 1 minute DPS race here.
Aw, that's no fun, dude.
You love these
1
short kill
minute?
times. Yeah. short-
1 minute, dude? I'm gonna fucking annihilate you. That's not good for showing uptime, though.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just set the timer on my phone.
That was like just set like a 2, maybe even a 3-minute timer. If all we're looking at is uptime,
3 a.m.
3
Phil.
minutes, fine.
Damn.
It's like a
I'm doing
fast,
rogue training with
just get
the
to 2 blade flurries.
guild
and
rogue
do
leader.
that shit. It's like a good, clean patchwork kill.
Ready, set, go. 2 minutes.
Kind of fucked up at the start. I snuck in an extra eviscerate and
I
used
did that the
efficiency.
first 2 times.
Yeah, but then once you're slice and dice out of sync of swords, it takes you so long to get back up to the 4 or 5 combo points, so you can actually eviscerate every other. Half a sec.
I did let it drop at the start because if I let it off for like half a second, I'd have less than half a second to have a 5-point or something.
Like just now, I was full combo points with like 7 seconds left on slice and dice, and I just did another sinister strike because I didn't want to waste energy, and I didn't want to pop eviscerate. Just the little things, you know. 'Cause I knew my eviscerate timing would be all fucked up, but I did early.
Alright, done.
So then it was too late. A combat drop here.
Let's see the uptime. Bullet.
Oh, that can't be right. Oh, it still has us in combat. Hate that shit. Vig at 97.65.
Let's go.
Zenrai 92.7. Play that at 99.03.
Fuck you, Blade. I'm coming for you. God damn it.
Yeah, here's a comparison of the two of us. Volker pulled up on my screen. It's very close, and that's a big improvement from both of you, though. And neither of you really lost a lot of DPS there. You're both hovering right around 600, which is where we were earlier. And that was with shorter fights.
Yeah, boss fights roughly 3 minutes.
2 to 3 typically is a good benchmark for a lot of boss fights, especially in the lower raids. Well, at Molten Core, they're like a minute tops typically.
Right.
Once you get
For
over
rag.
pumpers, it'll go down.
Ebon Rock tends to be short. The Drakes, Ebon Rock and Flame Gore tend to be pretty short, especially Ebon Rock, because that's the one everybody has their cooldowns up for.
Yeah, I don't trust Curse of Doom in those. It won't go on.
Chromag can drag sometimes.
Why have
but
they
our kills,
missed?
We tend to kill stuff pretty quickly.
Missed what?
I think my sim is set to
Oh,
15.5
I know what you're talking about,
minutes,
Slendrian.
50 seconds.
Not everyone's a crack shot, you know.
Yeah, see, my slice and dice fell off 3 times, but I just, I had little decisions to make, whether to fire it at a combo point early or let that energy build for like a quarter of a second.
Right now, if I compare you two, you guys actually have like identical looking stuff, to be honest.
How's
Look, you
the
got a little bit better uptime on slice and dice, but
how's the backstab? Can you take a look at my backstabs?
yeah. So many charts.
I fucking love this app.
So many charts. Let's see. You guys were within 2100 damage of each other. That's big. Auto attack count. Zenar has more because I think he's got a faster offhand.
No, we're in the same.
Oh, what the fuck? Then why do you suck so bad?
Plus hit, maybe?
How about the Hand of Justice procs?
Those are separate from auto attacks. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out why he's got 16 more auto attacks than you.
I've got 10% hit.
It's a level 1 mob. You're not missing.
Right.
It's literally just uptime. You've got nothing but hits and crits on the targets. Why does he have 14 more than you?
Weapon skill,
Oh,
maybe.
he's got Heart of Dreams and attack speed enchants. That's why.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Should I be running attack speed enchant?
They're better than the ZG ones.
They are, yeah.
Well, not the leg and head ZG ones, but yeah, you can get haste to shoulders. You can get haste to heads and legs, I believe.
Should I get haste instead of that agility enchant there?
Over 8 agility, absolutely. It's amazing. It's more uptime.
Got it.
When you think about it, it's just more attacks. And look how
Yeah.
much more auto attack damage you. It's not a ton, but like damage wise, it's not a ton because you crit a lot more than he did.
No,
Still, he did
don't.
16 more auto attacks than you. That's big. Over a 3-minute fight. That's a lot of damage.
So let me see. What are those enchants again?
I think the haste to legs and shoulder or legs and head are Karazhan enchants, but there's one in Hygel that's just Dream Shards.
Haste to legs, head.
Head is from Dire Maul.
Oh shit! It is. That's where it is. No wonder.
Dude,
And
that's easy as fuck.
hate.
Rapidity, dude.
Yes,
The
exactly.
shoulders is the Hygel one.
Hygel one, yeah, yeah.
So yeah, head and legs are rapidity. Shoulders Hygel.
Okay.
They're better than
backstab.
veracity, at the very least. Especially when you can stack a bunch of it.
Judge my backstabs.
Look at the backstabs. You're both a 33. That's where you should.
Mm-hmm.
And adjust his procs. Then I got 4 more Hodge procs. I don't know why he's getting so much luckier with these things.
Because of the extra hits, right? It's 2%
It's only
chance
16
per
extra
hit.
hits though. You've got double the amount of Hodge procs as him.
There's just gonna be some variance
Just
there.
luck,
It's fine.
then.
Makes no sense. Viscera hits you both through 1. Goddamn.
How many did you throw, Blade? Well, you got more fucking energy coming in. Oh, and your
I had
sword.
5 of Viscera hits.
God damn.
254 auto attacks. So less than you guys. Because I've got a 2.9 or 2.7 weapon. 52 sinister strike. 13 sword spec hits. So yeah, pretty good stuff. Zenrai, what poisons do you normally use? Let's start talking about poisons.
Normally I use instant on trash mobs, just in case I fat finger something that's not supposed to be touched. And then for the bosses, I'll switch to deadly.
You gotta get over that fear of hitting stuff you're not supposed to. If you fuck up, just say it out loud in raid, like, "Oh, I broke this thing."
I mean, I do.
A dot
but,
on it?
Yeah.
Whoops. Like, if it's got a dot on it, we either spam CC it and it won't matter, or we just go kill it. There's really nothing that's worth stressing that much about, and most of the time those mobs won't be anywhere near you.
Yeah. Do you think
Honestly,
it's deadly's
If you
better
don't have
for?
Wind Fury, double deadly is the way to go. Because on
Yeah.
this server, there are 2 different debuffs for your main hand and your offhand. You can get 2 separate 5 stacks rolling. It's a lot of damage going out. It's
Yeah.
170 damage per tick on a 5 stack, and you got 2 of those rolling. That's 170 DPS.
I noticed that in the spreadsheet that when I put it to double deadly, it was like ridiculously better.
Yeah, because I think it ticks every 2 seconds, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you've got 10 stacks of deadly poison up, you're doing 170 DPS extra just for having poisons on. So if you can take your DPS on that dummy we just did, and you know your deadly poison's not gonna have perfect uptime, but even if it has 50% uptime, you could add 75 DPS to that total right there.
True. Even if I faceplant.
I mean, it's just that simple. Wind Fury's, I think, always going to be a little bit better than Poisons, unless your weapon's absolute crap, which it's not. But you know, a lot of times when I was playing Dagger Rogues back in the day, when we were fighting over who got Wind Fury, I'd just be like, no, I'll just run Deadly. It's more consistent. I don't have to rely on somebody else.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But now I've got a Gressel and I hog that thing. Hog Wind Fury, man. You kidding me? We have like a group 2 and our Nax raid is normally the Shaman with the best uptime and all the Gressels.
Nice.
That's how we try to make it, at least. That's how I do it, at least. Yeah, so you can run Deadly like the entire raid too. Don't worry about trash. It's not going to have great uptime on trash, but instant poison's unreliable on trash too. If it just doesn't proc, it just does duty damage.
You guys want to do one more?
Up to you.
I'd like to.
Still looking at uptime, or what are we looking at for this one, Volker? Because you guys are getting a lot better at your uptime. Both of you.
Uptime, I'm trying to maximize both Slice and Dice uptime, and I'm trying to eke some more Eviscerates in there. Get my backstab
Tough.
count up, so.
So
Yeah.
let me put it to you this way. There are Nax rogues in our guild that don't eviscerate. They just don't, and they still do good damage.
We're talking Dagger Rogues, right?
Yeah. Shit, if you're not eviscerating as a sword rogue, you're throwing out a chunk of your damage.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's not something you need to focus on. If you have the energy and the combo points and the time left on Slice and Dice, yeah, swing one out. Because a lot of times when I eviscerate, when who daggers, it means I've got maybe a 1, maybe a 2 point Slice and Dice coming up, like at most.
All right, let's go for it. We'll do another 3-minute DPS.
Just remember, if you've got less than 6 seconds on Slice and Dice, just don't backstab.
Right.
That's your timer right there.
All right.
You guys want to do a poison run?
Sure.
Just
What
run
am I
double
putting on?
deadly?
I got a single deadly in my inventory.
I'll give you one. Give you a couple. Most people don't realize you can trade poisons. Senator, you've got deadly poison 5, right?
Yes, I do.
Just checking. Some people don't know about the class book.
I learned about it my first month playing, yeah.
All ready. Getting ready here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Could've got an extra strike in.
For some reason, I'm hitting the dummy next to me. Damn it.
Too close to it. See us standing way over here. Well, so your blade flurry is way late, bro.
Yeah, I know. Something went on there. We'll see how
Did you
this
hit it
looks.
before you had energy?
I might have, yeah. That's probably exactly what happened.
Just look at all the fucking deadly poison dots on this guy. Level 1 target dummy is great for keeping deadly poison up. Oh, someone dropped there. Yeah, it's great because you just can't miss him. Alright, a minute, guys. Who dropped their poison? My mind is falling off. Yep.
A minute and a half.
Booker, do you play with sound on?
Yeah.
Do you ever just hear my train macro going off during
Yeah.
raids?
Constantly.
All the time.
Like during raids, I mean.
Yes.
I'm a little further away from you in raid.
I was just wondering if you ever heard it. I do it all the time,
Yeah,
dude.
no,
It's
I
bound to
knew
my
you.
backstab button, which is 1. So when I don't have a dagger on, it just does the train.
I see.
And it's just like something I hit every now and then just for the sake of hitting it. Keeps my fingers going, you know?
"35 seconds."
There's something to do other than just mash 2 over and over and over and over and over and over.
Oh no, 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 no! My
Drop it.
fucking Abyss uptime. I mean, slice and dice. Shit.
What'd you fuck up, bro? What'd you do?
I hit Q instead of F.
What's cute?
This.
It's funny, my slice and dice is shift F.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ugh.
So you both did about 100 more DPS, by the way. Like at least.
Poison swell.
Yeah.
Deadly.
All right.
In that
let's
3
see.
minutes,
Compare.
we did over 400k damage to the boss. Just the 3 of us. I did
Okay,
exactly whatever.
can you pull up the uptime?
I'm getting to it. I gotta let the combat end before I can look at this. Ooh, look at Vig. 83.56, bro? What happened to you?
I let it fall off.
Zenrai still over 90. That's where I want to see my Rose. Over 90. That's all I ask. You don't have to be perfect. I just want to see Rose over 90.
God damn it.
You don't have to be me. 92. I suck. That was my worst performance, and it was still better than you guys. Shots fired, Volker. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna fucking get back on that target dummy. 60 seconds.
So this is the kind of stuff, though. Just having this information that I wish I had had a long time ago. I didn't realize I could look at this fucking little bar here.
Yeah, it's.
'Cause I've been trying to find something to show me this in raids.
Yeah.
Because the classic logs had this kind of stuff on the logs. You don't have it on Legacy WoW. Or Legacy Players and Monkey logs. You don't have this shit. But being able to dig through this during raids and call people out on their uptime. Oh, people are going to be hearing it from me.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're going to fucking hear it, dude. I used to live log in Classic. So you'd hear me start calling people out on trash because I could immediately go check the boss because it would upload right away. I'd just start calling out other rogues like, what the fuck are you doing? Why'd you only hit backstab 4 times and the other guy's got 16? Shit like that.
Yeah. Well, I think I want to get that, even if it costs me some loading
It's
time.
worth having the information. It's a lot more accurate. You can break it down a lot better, and there's so many options to what to look at.
So I
Plus
did
it's
get
overall.
off. I did get off 3 eviscerates. I had 1 less backstab.
You did beat him on damage. Auto attacks, Zenrai had 18 more. Because he had better uptime.
Yeah. Fucking haste. I'm gonna get that shit fixed.
Double
Dare
check
Maul.
the sim
Whee!
before you take my word for the rapidity ones, though.
Okay. I will for sure.
Let's see. Backstab count. Zenrai had 1 more backstab.
Yeah.
What are you doing there, buddy?
But I had 2 more eviscerates. Or
Okay,
1
but
more eviscerate.
look at your average backstab damage. You're averaging 628 for hits and 1392 for crits. Your biggest eviscerate was 999, and then you threw in, what is this, a 1, maybe a 2-point crit? What is this?
Little 3-pointer.
Little 3-pointer? Why? Why though?
'Cause
You know what that 3-pointer could have been? Backstab. Could have been an extra backstab. And this right here, this number, this 820 average, it's only a little bit more than your backstab. If that's gonna cost you uptime, it's not really worth it.
Right. Well, I had that fucking uptime error. I did do a eviscerate when I meant to do a sinister strike.
Yeah, and here's the thing. Zenrai also had 2 eviscerates. He just didn't do a fucking 3-pointer at the end or wherever the hell you did it.
It was like 45 seconds towards the end or
And he
something.
still has way more hodge procs. What is that?
I'm extra lucky.
Poison, you both had around the same number of ticks. You know, I mean, look at that, man. Poisons are about 15% of your damage, right? And that includes all the blade flurry damage you did.
Yeah.
15% of your damage when you hit the other target 28 times.
Oh, that's why your damage is higher.
Yeah.
He still beat you by. Oh no, wait, no, you didn't beat him. If you take blade flurry out, you lost.
All right. Final round. Let's go. I'm standing on the
Hang on,
far
hang on.
left.
I still gotta look
On the
at
far
my
right.
I still gotta look at my damage. Hang on. So we're looking at all of yours, right? Deadly poison's only 11% of my damage. Cause I'm good. I didn't get a single fucking eviscerate crit. Jesus. Look at all the sinister strikes though. Ooh. I guess we'll do one more.
I can't end with an 8, dude. I can't end with an 8.
With a
It's got to have a 9 on the front.
Oh, I got it. You should put a 9 on the back too.
Yeah, well, we're trying to do only 9s here. 999. Okay.
Give us a countdown timer, boy.
All right. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, just off the tip, honey.
I know.
Wait for his up. Wait for your vocal.
Yeah, it's
Just a casual 1300 DPS from me. Don't value there. What's the 20 energy? It's sad.
yeah.
I try not to T over 15. If I've got 15, I might get it in if I really want to. Because I'm gonna lose energy one way or another if it's off like that. But 20, I'll just wait another tick, you know.
One minute in.
Hey, have you guys met Thomas?
No?
Tank Engine?
Oh, the fucking idiot. 130 left.
Look, you seemed insulted by your own intelligence there.
Yeah.
Can't believe I let my slice and dice drop 0.1 seconds.
I can be a little slow. You're gonna let me beat you in uptime? Oh, I let
No.
mine drop for like a quarter of a second.
Almost guarantee you won't be beat.
1 minute left.
I think the poisons also keep us in combat with the dummy longer. So it kind of hurts our uptime when we walk away.
Yeah, we'd have to kind of clip the log.
It's fine.
$30 seconds.
So you guys are both hovering right around 600 DPS. It's
is really good.
20 seconds.
Dude, my power orbs did an update for a second after I sliced dice. I was like, what the fuck? Did it not work?
12. 7. 5. 4. 3. 2. Done.
I may have cheated a little bit. I
You ain't
refreshed the
cheating, you ain't
5-pointer right at the end there. Right when you said stop, I hit slice and dice.
Ah!
I'm cheating upside hard. Look, you got your ass kicked, bro.
It's okay.
On damage, I don't know about uptime.
My ears fucking
Still
catch.
fucking in combat.
Here we go. Where's my fucking warlock?
Yeah, I think that it's a little deflated by the poison time. We're not hitting it.
Hmm.
But Volker at 88%, Zenrai a little over 86.
Damn it.
Have you tried getting good?
It was. I didn't.
That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm here.
It's the end.
Hang on. I need to look at
Let's
Zenrai's
take
spec.
a look at damage.
It's the one thing I haven't done.
Right click, compare with Vig.
Ooh, Zenrai's a 5-for-5 dodge kind of guy.
I don't like dying.
No, I've seen you using a lot of Sinister Strikes and raids, and typically you get the talents if you're going to do that.
That's true.
Because there's definitely fights where you can't always stay behind the boss. There's some mechanics on some fights where you're stuck in front of the boss.
I go for the Sinister Gouge.
Yeah, that's what most people do. I honestly put more points into dodge. I don't take gouge ever
Mm-hmm.
because I do tend to rip aggro, especially on trash.
Mm-hmm.
Those extra couple points you get into dodge, they're worth it.
What's the assassination look like? It's the standard 5-2-3.
For what?
Yeah, he's 5-2. Yeah,
Yeah, for
standard.
daggers, that's pretty basic. Of course, you look 5 points in opportunity.
Okay, back to.
I personally, I'll take out endurance for the sprint and evasion cooldowns when I'm daggers, and I'll go for aggression.
Oh, I got an extra backstab in there. Let's fucking go.
Too bad you lost on. Damn.
That's okay. That's hard. Jesus.
Oh wait, I didn't look at my uptime. 93.4.
And I got an extra eviscerate with a high average damage. Let's fucking go.
Let's see, auto attacks. He beat you by 18 again.
Yeah. It's okay.
But he was critting more. You had
So
the
I'm
damage
at
uptimes, you suck.
I'm at 10% hit right now. What do I do to fix that?
10% total or on gear?
On gear.
You're fine. You know what 10% on gear means?
No.
You're 15% total, and that's the sweet spot.
I'm at the sweet spot.
Yeah, 15 is like a really solid number on a road.
Remind me, why is that? Because I'm taking daggers?
It's just a good spot to
Just
be
remind
at.
me
More
why
hit never
10%
hurts.
is 15. Is it in my
'Cause you've got
talents?
talents. You got 5% from talent.
Oh, got it.
Let me go through your gear and double check. Oh, you are not at 15%. You only have 5% on gear. So I don't know what told you, like what add-on you have telling you what your hit is, but that's your total.
Okay, 10%
So you're a little low.
total. Yeah.
Zenrai's got 7% on gear. You've got 5. He's got better rings though.
Yeah, I need to get that Master Dragon Slayer.
Well, I can't believe you got fucking quick strike. Yeah, Master Dragon Slayer is really strong.
Dude, I got Quick Strike and you reserved Striker's Mark instead of it. Remember?
Me?
On your warrior? Yeah, and Strikers didn't drop and Quick Strike did.
Oh yeah, I cried a little bit. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. Let the fucking good lead go to the shit rug.
What
you doing?
What are your guys' Cenarian Circle rep?
I've got a farm. I got
I
a
just-
farm planned with.
What is it for?
Megastar.
Just tell me what it's at.
Dude, it's
Checking.
fucking 0.
You don't have any snare and circle rep?
Friendly.
How close are you to honored?
2k away.
I'd work on it.
That's my warlock.
Have you seen the cloak you get from being honored?
No.
It's really strong. It's like 3rd or 4th bit.
I'm halfway up friendly.
Better than Cloak of Draconic Might.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's
Oh.
fine.
18 agi and hit.
Could go buy pages.
You can do a lot
Wow.
of things. I'm just saying it's worth working on. Maybe do another AQ22. Do you have the token for it?
What is the token?
It's like the ancient Karaji drape or whatever from.
Yeah, it's in my
AQ20.
bag.
No, I got the ring.
You don't have a cloak liner? The Karaji Martial drape is what it's called.
No, just the ring.
So yeah, I'd try to pick that one up in AQ20 because that cloak's hard to replace, dude.
I want to do AQ20, but it's at 5 in the morning for me, so it's a little tough.
Well, I mean, you can always join a pug or whatever. A lot of times those tokens tend to rot, anyways.
Yeah, I don't know. Last time I tried to join a pug, they were pretty dickish. So.
Not every pug's a good pug.
Yeah.
But like that's a big piece that's not difficult to get. It's just you need the rep and you need the token. It's super strong.
I'll
Any rep
try.
above that is kind of tedious to get without doing AQ40, so it's hard to really recommend the other pieces. The ring's not that great, but the dagger's a really strong offhand.
Better than Corehound?
Yes.
God damn it.
It's 15 agi, 1 hit,
Right.
but you need exalted.
Jesus.
It's very strong. What's your Argent Dawn rep look like?
I think it's revered. It's revered.
It's worth if you can get Nax attuned and find a trash run, because there's groups of people, we're probably going to start doing them soon here now that we're not doing Nax, where you just kill the trash like at the beginning of the dungeon and they can drop some really good gear, including some weapons. Those weapons include the Misplaced Servo Arm and the Harbinger of Doom. Harbinger of Doom is one of the best fucking daggers in the game. It hits almost as hard as Perdition's Blade. Well, it's up there at least.
We need to
And
do
it's got
some trash
incredible
runs
stats.
to farm some scraps and shit.
Yeah, in a couple of weeks, I'm busy next weekend, but probably the weekend after that, I'll probably host a scrap or trash run at our normal time and just see who we can get.
I'm in on Vig. I need this.
Right, you never know. We might even kill a boss if we get lots of people, but I doubt it.
Dude, we're gonna have like 15 rogues in there, watch. And a couple
Okay.
mages. For
So
the
like dude, it's a trash run. I'd just bring whatever. Just free roll the trash and say, hey, if you need something, come get it.
Yeah, for sure.
Scraps are reserved. Everything else is who cares? You know?
Sounds good.
Yeah, so those are a couple really good
Fuck,
pickups
that
though.
dagger's
That
so
they're
good.
not super tough to get. You got to get lucky with the Harbinger and trash because it doesn't always drop in even full runs. But it's a really good pickup if you can ever get your hands on one. You'll almost never replace the damn thing.
Were you saying I need Exalted with Argent Dawn? Or is revered enough?
You can get it at Honored for attunement, but the better your rep is, the cheaper it is. It's free at Exalted if you're close to Exalted.
Oh. Not close. Quite 20k to go.
Yeah, it's still like 100 something gold cheaper at Revered than it is at Honored. Because it's a bunch of arcane crystals and shit at Honored.
I noticed those Nexus crystals or something.
It's a lot of stuff. Pick up the quest maybe, see what it is these days. It's worth looking into. Because you see them every now and then in World Chat, people are farming the trash and
If all you want's a Harbinger of Doom, it's not hard to get, especially because they're unique. People can only get one. Look, you're not even doing 1,000 DPS. What are you doing?
What am I at?
Like 630 ish, 700.
It's like, dude, I shit the bed on Lothar last next and dropped off my succubus for one boss. I had 919.
Didn't they just nerf that?
No,
Is the fix actually working?
Yeah, it is, unfortunately. It's fucking
Yeah,
annoying.
it's sad.
I don't want to start blasting through T's right now.
Trying to
So-
think of any other easy gear pickups you can get.
2 arcane crystal, 1 nexus crystal.
It's not too bad.
Are those sold on this auction house or something? Or
Yeah, easily.
okay, I'll go.
That's
check.
probably like at most like 55 gold.
All right. I'll go take a look. Wait, are we done?
Other than that, yeah, if you want to, that's perfectly fine. We can call it here. There's kind of ran you guys through the ropes tonight.
Thanks, Blade. Those
Yeah,
You
thanks.
got,
I sorted some
there's,
shit
there's
out.
not a whole lot of gear stuff you can fix on your own. If you've got the time to spam those dungeons to get those dark mantle pieces, I highly recommend just doing it. When you have the time. You don't have to sweat over it, but just doing it when you can is.
I do.
Does
It'll
tier
make a big
2.5,
difference.
It's painful,
What's
though.
better, Dark Mantle or tier 2.5?
If you've got dark mantle, you always wear your 4-piece until you go T3. As a dagger rogue, you always wear it.
Wow.
Like ideally, you get the right pieces of T3 first.
So what are the ideal Dark Mantle pieces?
I believe it is head, chest, bracers, belt.
Okay, I've got bracers.
Because belt and bracers are your lowest stat, like weight, so they're not as bad to lose. The head's really good because it's got 26 agi and 1 crit, so you're getting 26 AP and 2
Yeah,
crit
I've
out of
got
it.
Dark Mantle bracers here.
Congratulations, that's the easiest one to get. You literally just like turn it in. But the
Yeah.
chest is really strong because it's got 31 agi and 2 hit. So that's why that one ends up sticking around.
Wow,
But
two
they're all very strong pieces. They all have a lot
So,
of ability on
to
them.
get the chest, do I have to get all of them? Is that how these
Yes.
quest chains work?
Yeah, so what happens, you go to Orgrimmar, you talk to, I think, Eitrig inside Thrall's Chamber. He starts you on the quest chain. You go to Silthus, you get some, like, Scorpid Blood or whatever the fuck. You come back to him, you get the braces, right? You've already done that. Right?
Mhm.
Next one is Gloves and Bracers. You do some more quests for them, run around, spend a bunch of money. It's an expensive quest chain, it really is. But you spend some money, do some stuff, and he's like, alright, here's your gloves and your belt. The next one's the big one. You need pants, boots, and shoulders. The two, fucking three. They probably are the 3 most annoying ones to get, to be honest. Because chest, people are running Ubers all fucking day long. You just spam Ubers till you get it. There's not always a ton of rogues. But Strat Undead to get the pants can get tedious. Nobody wants to fucking spam Cannon Master all day for the shoulders. And Rattlegore is just a pain in the ass to farm. Because at the beginning
He
of the
is.
dungeon, and if it doesn't drop, you just want to go reset, but you can't because you got to do the whole rest of the dungeon.
Unless you do it with 5 rogues.
That was the piece that held me up the longest, was the goddamn boots. I gave up on the set, and I just happened to be there one day when they dropped, and I was like, fuck, now I gotta go finish my set. So I had to go get the pants too.
I don't know where I am in this goddamn fucking quest.
If I just look it up, dude. You might be at the part where you gotta go talk to the dude in Gadgetzan. You know, you might be at the part where you have to go spend like the 100 gold or whatever to get something.
I think
from
that's
some
what I did
mob
not do.
somewhere.
Yeah, I think
Some
I'm there.
NPC thing, dude. There's so much expensive shit. There's one that needs the delicate Arcanite converter, which I think is 3 arcane bars. Arcanite
Oh
bars.
yeah, that's where I am. It's the ectoplasmic
Yep.
distiller.
You've got the quest.
Stone skin oil. Jesus, that's gonna get expensive.
Yeah, it's not a cheap quest, especially on private servers. It's
And he wants a 40 gold tip. What
right.
an asshole.
See what I'm saying? It's not a cheap quest line. Later in the quest line, you have to buy that brazier from Argent Dawn. That's like 120 gold without rev, and it only gets down to like 100 if you're exalted.
I didn't realize how good Dark Mail was.
It's super strong, dude.
Extra energy is always
Think
going to be
about it this
super
way.
strong.
If you get 2 procs, you can get lucky. I've seen it before where you get 3 procs in 3 seconds. There's no
Damn.
like internal cooldown on it.
Hmm.
Well, it's like 1 second, but it's possible. You know, it's all RNG, but it's possible. I've been in testing scenarios like we were doing where me and another guy were both wearing dark mantle. He got 16 procs and I got 4. Makes no fucking sense, but it happens. Sometimes you're incredibly lucky, sometimes you're not. I don't have a lot of luck on my side, unfortunately. But it's really powerful. And every time you get 2 procs, that's an extra backstab plus 10 energy. Another 2 procs, that's another backstab. Now you got 20 extra energy, which saves you 2 seconds on another backstab.
So is Striker's Mark or the bow from
Striker's Mark is
AQ25?
second base.
Second best next to
Slave.
Slayer. Yeah,
You're
Got
not
it.
replacing Striker's Mark.
yeah.
It's just too fucking good.
Well, I know my MC SR tomorrow.
Right? You taking your rogue tomorrow? Oh yeah, your mage is man.
Yeah.
Just fucking cracking up to myself. You're fun.
I've got a lockout on the mage anyway. Hey, did the Paladin blade drop?
Hmm?
Azure Paladin blade on Friday.
What?
Did the Azure Song Mage blade drop?
Oh
Friday?
No. Netherwind Pants did.
Got it.
God. Oh yeah, they did, didn't they? We did them.
Fuck.
Nothing else though. Didn't miss much.
Clench has
Yeah,
just
it's
been here
okay.
the whole time waiting to tell people what dropped.
I got back like a couple minutes ago.
Did you miss the whole class?
Did I though? I already played Rogue.
But you missed the whole class. I'm here fixing guys' up times and stuff and telling them what not to do on bosses.
I played Rogue. I was just never foolhardy enough to play daggers outside of PvP.
How the fuck did you gear it?
Just don't.
That's why. That's
Right.
why I'm daggers, dude.
What
is
you do
'cause-
is you get really, really fucking lucky and get a Viscag or like a Curl Blade.
Yeah. I've
God
never,
forbid a T-Boost.
I've never seen a Viscag drop.
I've seen it once on the server. I've seen Deathbringer once on this server. Dude, my first like good sword was an AQR.
Wow. You're
That
daggers
went for,
until
like,
then?
Yeah, I was stuck with daggers because I picked up a Harbinger of Doom out of a trash run. Like
What's
really fucking
AQR
early.
going for these days?
Depends on
25?
Super
dude.
cheap
Dude,
last time it
we had
dropped.
one go to
What?
rolls not that long
Yeah.
ago
Yeah,
because not enough people need them because
literally.
most
went
all the
for-
warriors get like an MSA and it's better than AQR for them.
And our last femur was like fucking 1 DKP.
Get one to villains.
Dude,
pretty cheap.
what?
I think
That's
villains
gonna be the
replaced this
best thing
femur
you can
already
get
too.
until a Wraith Blade.
Villains has literally already replaced this femur. Well, this is the thing, dude. We don't have a lot of caster DPS, so they're not rolling on that shit. And the ones that do show up already have fucking Wraith Blade. We do see a good number of Wraith Blades. So now, did you get all your nature resist stuff set up and your cold edge daggers?
I got the Cold Rage daggers and I got them enchanted, but I'm only up to 70 nature resist.
What pieces you got?
I made the leather stuff that has like nature and shadow or something, and then what I need to do is go to Moradon and sit on that
Have you looked up the Bramblewood gear from leatherworking?
Bramblewood.
Yeah, it's a little expensive, but the head's 30, the boots are 25.
Is that something I
belt
can
is
make?
15. Yeah, it's leatherworking. I don't remember which one. Might be tribal.
Oh. Wait, I am tribal.
It's not even tribal, it's just leatherworking. But it's all Cenarian rep.
Oh.
So if you're friendly, you can make the belt.
Well, I guess I'll go make a belt then. But I didn't know I had that. Where is this? Bramble.
Yeah, but like any leatherworker can make it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
You get a ring with like I think 20 or 25 on it too if you attend Silith's Lords.
Yeah, he's never around for that though.
Attend what now?
The 20-man bosses out in Silithus that you can summon.
Oh.
So yeah, I've got those 3 pieces. There's a cloak you can make called Gaia's Embrace. I think that's also actually leatherwork. It is tailoring. I can make that.
Yeah, I was trying to make wild leather stuff and hope for nature resist, but that didn't work very well.
Yeah, I just linked the cloak. It's 20 nature resist, plus you can get 15 NR enchant on it. And then you can pick up a couple really cheap rings on the auction house.
Yeah, I bought one already for
Yeah, mine are
13.
only 15 NR because I don't care. But you can get up to like 23, I think.
Those go for like 30 gold though.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you can just get cheap ones. The whole point of having the nature resist is just because there's a boss that you cannot kill without doing cold damage. Like, the damage you do does not matter unless it's cold.
Right.
That's just what it is.
Is he also the nature resist boss?
That's the point. Yeah. So he's doing
Okay.
tons of poison damage to everybody in the raid. The whole fight is just hit the boss with cold damage and dispel poisons, essentially. So
Got
the less
it.
damage you're taking, the less the healers are stressed, and you know the whole point is stay alive, do cold damage. Stay alive, do cold damage. That's it. That's the whole fight. That's all you gotta do.
Should we prioritize haste items then?
Not really.
No?
It's not a big deal as long as everybody's following the rules and bringing their cold weapons. We're gonna do plenty.
Okay.
But you know, every hit counts. Because if
Right.
people start dying and suddenly nobody's got their cold weapons out, that's a problem. So that's the only reason we make that requirement. It's just to make that fight like as idiot proof as possible.
Why did I get the Bear of Peasant Collar then? That's for a
the
different
Bear
fight?
Present Caller is for the following boss because it has a mechanic where it will like poison a number of the people who are the closest. It'll just poison these people and like stun you for a little bit. So ideally, throughout the fight, the melee are just closer than the tank because they're more likely to get hit. So the tank doesn't get hit and stunned, and all the melee do. But when you pop the Peasant Collar, when everybody in the raid pops it, suddenly there's like 50 extra targets and then some for the boss to now hit with this thing because it's got a target limit.
Yeah, this
So
fucker
we do
randomly
that-
charges people, so you just increase the chances that no one important will get blown
Yeah.
up by him.
So
Got it.
we pop the Peasant Collar so that she'll hit them instead of us. All the melee can take a couple steps back, and then she enrages. I think it's 30%, maybe 20. I don't remember what's her exact rage time, but they last long enough that we pop them at 30%, 35 typically, and they'll be pretty much dead by the time we kill her. And that lets us mitigate as much of that enrage as possible
Have a good one. Hello.
without sacrificing tons of people.
Be careful.
It just, like I said for the other one, it just tries to idiot proof it as much as possible. If everybody does their job and brings the required stuff, those 2 fights are really easy.
I guess I'm attuned. Does she give you anything when you do that, or no?
But the Echoes of War?
Farewell.
Yeah, the Archmage Angela, and I
Yeah,
turned
I'm
him
saying one of them will offer a quest called Echoes of War. If you pick that up, you know your tune.
You need something?
Ah, okay. I see it.
I highly recommend having that quest in your on your log, by the way, because if you ever do Naxxramas and you don't do that quest, you won't be able to turn in any T3 pieces until you do.
Got it. All right, took it.
So sick, your tune now?
Yep.
Can I help you?
I'm a step ahead of the game.
All thanks to trying to get those stupid shoulders.
Right? But realistically, man, if you've got your peasant collar, you've got your NR gear and your daggers, just as much NR gear as you can. If you can show me like a really solid performance in this next Blackwing, at least on bosses, because trash can be a fucking nightmare. Show me like a really solid, consistent boss performance, we can get you into AQ40, no problem.
I'll do my best.
Like, don't worry about all the little nuances and stuff of the raid. Just worry about hitting the damn targets. That's all you need to do on a road. That's all.
Right.
Except for suppression room, it's just hit stuff.
Uptime is king.
Yep. It's just keep slicing dice up, hit stuff with your face.
Hey.
And like I was
Off and away.
trying to say in
Hi,
the
you're
channel
another.
before, Scissor Strike
Very
can be
well,
useful
then.
when you can't get behind the
Nice
target,
to meet you.
but you don't need to
Very
press the
good.
button unless you're going to waste energy.
Right. Right.
And if you think you're going to press it more often than not, switch your specs so it's improved, so it costs less.
Yep. I just might. It depends on the.
Yeah, see how you do this run, you know? Like, if you're having trouble finding the backs of targets, and you are wasting energy, then, or you have to Scissor Strike a lot, and you just don't really have a choice, just take the talent. You can even macro it so that it'll switch to a slower weapon when you do Scissor Strike, and switch back to your dagger when you backstab. It'll reset your swing timers,
Ooh.
but it can make a difference.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a little more sweaty, but it's doable.
How many consecrated sharpening stones should I have?
That's only good for an axe, and I don't use any.
You don't use any. Okay.
Bloodbond uses a lot, but I think that's mostly just on his offhand.
See you
It's
soon.
it's a lot better for daggers than it is for swords, because it's boosting the
Keep
amount of
your
crits
feet on
you're
the
getting
ground.
from your backstabs, or not crit, the damage.
Safe travels.
Yeah, 100 attack power is a lot longer for daggers than it does
See you soon.
swords.
Makes sense. Yeah.
So it's really good
Keep
for
your
them.
feet on the ground.
But yeah, it's only something you need to worry about in axe, and you can get away with deadly poison. It's not a big DPS difference. It's pretty small actually.
Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon. Welcome. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground. See you soon. Safe travels. See you soon. How are you? Keep your feet on the ground. What can I do for you?
there's a bunch of patterns in Sand Circle I don't have. I probably have them all in my priest though. So yeah, if you need that cloak made, give me a couple mooncloth. We'll get it taken care of.
Safe travels.
Mooncloth.
Well met.
2? Or
See you soon.
It's 2 mooncloth, 1 blood vine, 4 living essence, 4 iron whip spider. So I think living essence just got jacked up too.
yeah, it got real expensive. I was thinking of going to Moradon
These
for
are like
some.
8 silver piece, and then like a couple gold, I think.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
I think a bunch of recipes became important recently.
Or just someone decided to annihilate the market.
That could have happened, yeah.
100% there's people on the server that do that kind of shit. They will buy out an entire market just to relist it for 10 times the price.
God damn.
It happens, dude. I mean, when the entire market's only like 40 gold worth of stuff, even if you relist and only sell like 12 of them, you're still making your gold back.
Right. Hmm.
Oh, damn it, I should have bought freaking refreshing spring water while I was in town. Got all this damn swift thistle.
Hello. Hey there. Greetings.
Can I help you?
What can I do for you? Hey there.
Did you get your sim figured out?
The spreadsheet?
Yeah.
For the
Did you
most
figure out
part.
where you're going wrong?
Well, let's see.
So I remember seeing you had the armor set. Well, you had you didn't have sorry, I can't talk. Sunders you didn't have checked off, so you had crazy high armor on the target.
Yeah, yeah. So I turned that on and Fairy Fire as well, just in figuring we'd get that. It brought it up to 525, but we were doing 600.
Well,
But maybe
though you're not getting any glancing blows on a level 1 mob. It's not dodging. It's not parrying you.
right. Okay.
Also, I highly recommend using Troll 10% as your baseline because you're rarely going to get the full 30% from Berserking.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So I
But
lowered
you'll
it down.
always get at least 10.
Yeah. What enchants should I be looking at in terms of? I guess it's just agility above all, really.
Yeah, it's effectively just as much agility as possible. I personally use minor speed to boots. I don't
Minor speed
use,
is.
it's just movement speed.
Oh, interesting.
You can get agi to boots if you want it, but I prefer just moving slightly faster. It can make the difference when you're moving around on bosses. It really can.
Yeah, I looked at the Zanza potions that has a 20% move speed.
Yeah, but those don't stack with the health stanzas, and there's a lot of fights that just you take a ton of damage, and having more health is better than the movement.
True, better than face planting.
It's just one of those really min-maxy things that it can be more damage, but isn't always more damage. Because a lot of fights you just sit still, so it's fine.
True.
But so that's a personal use case thing.
I just need to replace these Devil Sword leggings.
Yeah, that'll be big.
I see Ragnaros drops the Bloodfang pants.
Yep. How many pieces of T1 do you have?
T1 is Night Slayer?
Yep.
I have all of it except the pants.
Really?
Yep.
It's worth wearing the 5-piece if you're able to.
For the 10 energy? I can, but
especially as a troll rogue, because it lets you pop berserking without losing DPS.
What?
Because berserking costs 10 energy.
Oh.
The set bonus gives you 10 energy permanently.
Right. Yeah.
So it means you can pop it at the start without having your fucking energy all messed up.
Well, yeah.
And when you're at, like, say you've got 5 energy for one reason or another, you can pop a Thistletee without going over 100.
Well, if I get the Night Slayer pants, then I'll have it. But the problem is I would have to swap out aged core leather gloves, which has the +5 daggers.
I mean, you said you've got everything but the pants, right?
Right, but I have better pieces in the other slots. So Bloodfang chest piece would be a sacrifice, or Bloodfang bracers would be a sacrifice, or that's it. Like the only option is the boots are Night Slayer.
So you're wearing T1 shoulders, head, boots, and gloves?
T1 Night Slayer. Head, shoulders, belt, and boots. So it's gloves, pants, or chest bracers.
The pants would be ideal in that scenario,
yeah.
I never actually picked up the pants.
They don't seem to drop very often. Yeah, I don't know what it is about them, but the pants are a problem for me.
That's pretty decent. I'm not saying you necessarily should go for the 5-piece bonus. I'm saying it can be really helpful.
I want it, but everything I put into the sim says I'm like losing a bunch of DPS.
It's one of those things. It's not a strict DPS gain, but it helps. Just helps you round things out.
It's not worth getting the talent though.
I remember liking that. I used it, I think, with the ZG set. Either that or I was using it with... No, I filled it in with T2 pieces. No. Yeah, Tier 1 5-piece with T2 3-piece or something like that. Cool. I liked having the extra 10 energy because the first time you get dodged, you don't get as fucked on your energy regen.
I see.
Yeah, like I said, it just helps kind of round everything out. It's not a strict DPS boost, but it can definitely help.
Question, should I hold my Thistletee for that first dodge?
No. You hold your Thistletee for when you're as close to 0 energy as possible.
Got it.
And as a dagger, I highly recommend the next button you press after Thistletee should always be a backstab.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So like I've seen people Thistletee to get an Eviscerate out. Like don't use it just to spend combo points. Use it to generate combo points. Especially as daggers. Sometimes I'll get really greedy when I'm adrenaline rushing and I'm just like, everything's going really well and my energy's like perfect. I'll get myself down to 0, just barely with adrenaline rush, and like right when I hit that Sinister Strike, I Thistletee, then immediately Sinister Strike again before the next tick can come through. So that tick will put me back up to 100 and I just get to keep going nuts.
Well met.
It's not a big DPS boost, but it feels great to do.
Yeah.
Perfectly time all that.
Great to meet you.
No waste. Just get to rip stuff to shreds. That's about as bursty as you can get.
What is the Hallowed Brazier for?
That's part of the dungeon
2 quest line. That's part of how you get your dark matter. You'll need it eventually, but don't buy
Okay.
it now.
120 gold, yeah.
Yeah, the better your rep, the cheaper it is.
Maybe after another 40 or 50 runs to try and get the Spalders.
Right? And the boots.
Chad, how are you doing? I'm not ignoring you. I know there's big news in America with an assassination attempt. Hopefully that doesn't get me a YouTube strike or something.
No, Clench, I found out some dangerous information tonight. Dangerous for everybody else, not me. I can go through DPS Mate and look at people's like actual percentage uptime on shit like Slice and Dice, which I didn't realize I could pull up a graph for.
Damn, what a noob! I knew you could get a graph for that.
Well, I just like, hadn't really dug through DPS Mate that much, or uptime.
You know what I'd like to see, Blade, is slice and dice overlap.
Yeah,
Interesting.
that's a tough one. So here's the kicker on WoW Classic Logs. You could set it up so you could see exactly how long the slice and dice duration was when they cast it, and the exact point when they casted it again. It was that fucking nerdy, that stinking website. You can see the exact duration of the buff when they cast it, so you could go through and you could do the math and figure out exactly how many combo points they used, if they had the talent or not, and exactly how much time they're overriding. But like I said, at the end of the day, as a dagger rogue, if you just spam backstab and keep slicing dice up, you never need to eviscerate. There's a lot of guys where they'll sit at 5 combo points and still backstab because they've got time left on their slice and dice. They don't need to spend it yet. They'll just keep backstabbing. And
Feels
just wait for
bad, but
slice and dice
makes
to go up.
sense. Yeah.
I mean, it does. It's more consistent than eviscerate, because you know what happens if eviscerate gets dodged? You're just down 35 energy. You didn't spend it. You don't get 25 for it going off with 5 combo points. You're just down 35 energy instead of down 25. And you did nothing for it. You just wasted energy, did no damage. But backstab, if it gets dodged, you're only down like 20. You know, however much it gives you back for a dodge. But you don't get anything back from missed finishers. You get stuff back from missed generators, but nothing for finishers. So when the hit tables feel like ass here and you're getting dodged a lot, you just stop trying to eviscerate, because it can be super detrimental. And honestly, like, that's why I keep trying to say, like, don't worry about eviscerating, worry about keeping slice and dice up.
Yeah, it
If
makes
you
sense.
have a lot of time left on slice and dice and you can afford to squeeze an eviscerate in, sure, you could try it. But if it misses, don't try to do it again. Just don't even bother. If you've already lost the energy once, don't do it again. Because then what happens if you miss a second time? You're out of shitload of energy and you're probably going to drop slice and dice.
The cardinal sin, dropping slice and dice.
Right? Just think about it. If you miss eviscerate twice, that's 70 energy you're out and you've done no damage for it. Where if you just cast a backstab, you're almost guaranteed a crit. You know, because in raids fully buffed, a lot of dagger rogues have like 70-80% crit on backstab. Like fully consumed and all that. It's really high. So you just backstab it instead, and you know, it's one of those rolling the dice things. You've got 30% more chance to crit with backstab than eviscerate. So if backstab's more likely to crit than eviscerate, it's a backstab crit's going to do more than a 5-point eviscerate hit. So it's better for your energy on average to just keep backstabbing. But
The quest for Spalders. Yeah.
you can.
No, I'm not a fist rogue now. I just got those bare fist things for cosplay stuff.
The other thing is you're not really taking eviscerate talents. You don't have the assassination one, and a lot of rogues don't take 2 points in aggression.
Yeah. I was thinking about that, whether or not to spec into those or not, and I decided not to.
So effectively, you're losing 15% from one talent, 6% from the other on eviscerate damage. So it's whatever, man. Just backstab.
Just hit one button.
Ever eviscerates ever. But Bunt's always got more backstabs than everybody else.
And higher DPS?
But yeah, dude's one off bis.
Yikes.
He never plays his rogue anymore. Because he doesn't have to.
Aw.
He's been healing a lot. And playing a shot mage.
It's kind of the irony, though. Like, you get all the best gear, and then you're like, well, I guess this character's done.
Yeah, it happens to a lot. You burn out, you stop having things to work towards. I like to flex a little bit on the meters, so it gives me something to live for.
Yeah, it's fun to compete server-wide.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard Zenrai, but out of all of the logs uploaded for this year alone on the Monkey Logs website, I now have the #1 real 4 horsemen parse for rogues. There's some there's one that's technically above me, but it's actually from a wipe. 4 horsemen, it's a boss in Naxxramas. It's a really tedious one. It tends to be the one that makes or breaks guilds. No, I'm serious. It is the only boss in the game that requires every single person in the raid to take personal responsibility for themselves.
Also, you need 8 tanks.
Yeah.
And
It's got
healers.
really high tank and
Healers
healer
with feet.
requirements. Yep. So everybody's got a job, and your composition of the raid is really what makes or breaks the run. If you don't have enough tanks, you just don't do it. If you don't have enough healers, you just don't do it. You just can't.
It's impossible.
No, like literally, if you don't have enough healers to rotate throughout the entire fight, you just can't do it. Like the minimum number of tanks I think you can do the fight with is 6.
Holy moly.
Yep.
It's not impossible though. It's actually really fun.
Oh yeah. But 6 is like the minimum without shit going really sideways. Healers, you can get away with about at least 9. I think 9's the least I've seen a good group do. And all those healers are doing is healing the tank. They're not healing anybody else. You know, everybody has to keep themselves alive. Everybody needs to be at the right place at the right time. Nobody's allowed to mess up. If you mess up, you're dead, and you might have killed other people along the way.
My worst fear.
Yeah. It's one of those fights where you need to be doing it correctly. You just have to be. It's the one fight in vanilla that makes every single person responsible for themselves and nobody else. Nobody can do your job for you on that fight. So I got extra sweaty the last Nax we did, and now I'm #1. Except for the guy that for some reason got credit for a wipe.
Oh, he cheated. Bastard.
Yeah, I don't know. Whoever uploaded their logs, I guess it counted their wipe as a kill, even though it was 50 seconds.
Whoops.
Yeah, so aside from those attempts, and mind you, we killed that dude a bunch of Iron Forge today. He killed us a little bit, so it's fine. But aside from that guy, I'm #1 on one fight.
Congrats.
It's all about sweat.
Yes.
And you know what really sealed the deal for me though? What really made me like a league above everybody else on that?
No?
Uptime.
Uptime.
Time spent on the boss. Because uptime is more than just sinister strike. It's actual time spent on your target.
And
Right.
honestly, you could have run a fucking swiftness on that.
Oh yeah, I had the health stands on the whole time, so I could have been moving faster. Which could have.
I mean, ultimately, you only did that well because you played selfishly and didn't let other DPS rotate in on the Zeliek.
I never had to let
Fucking asshole.
Here's the thing: every time I rotated around a Zeliek, there was no melee there, anyways.
That's because they saw that there was one of two there. Usually, that's how it works
But
out.
a lot of melee just don't go in on Zeliek. I've gone raids before where I was tanking or healing, and I'll say like, this person needs to go in next on Zeliek, and then they just don't. You're just gonna sit there? Like, I'm giving you the opportunity to go do your job. Like, they just sit there and do nothing, and then they go back in on Blamone. It's like, what are you fucking doing, dude? Go do the damn damage to the boss.
I think they don't understand the chain, so they're scared.
But it's like people that have done it before. Some people are just pansies.
People don't understand the chain, it's true.
Why the fuck would you rather deal with void zones, though?
Right, especially when you can't always see them.
You know
right
why?
Now and
You know why? Because there's a fucking bigwigs timer right in your face that says, "Hey,
there's one for
it's
Holy
time
Land.
to take a step."
People don't watch it though, so.
Exactly. Hey, the really important part is I'm higher than Rich.
Yo, you gotta stop talking shit about Rint if you want him to do our guild chat bot, dude.
Uh-oh.
No, he's fine. Rint knows his place. Below me.
Time in queue, 12 minutes. Bastion live.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
I used to queue up for those dungeons when I needed my tier pieces. And then it got to a point where if there was another rogue in the group, I would just leave before I got there, before the group started. If there was another rogue, I would just leave.
Yeah,
because
I understand.
I had the pants and Shadow Undead dropped 3 times with another rogue in the group, and every single time they told me they didn't need them, and every single time they took them.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Why would they say they didn't need them? That's the question.
I don't know. They could have been lying. They could have just not really realized what they were, and then they're like, "Oh, that's the rogue thing. I need that," forgetting that I was there for that item. So I literally stopped joining those runs with other rogues unless they could like prove they already had the item.
Right. I guess you could just inspect them.
Right? Like I stopped taking people's word for it though.
Can't trust a rogue, I guess.
for serious though, like when you have your item stolen 3 times by people that said they weren't gonna take it, that starts pissing you off.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And this was all within a couple weeks, and when I was really trying to farm the gear before, when I was like fresh 60 and all that, I was really trying to get that gear because Dark Mantle's insane. If you can get your 8-piece Dark Mantle gear before you get any T1, you almost don't equip your T1.
Yeah. I wish.
Right? Yeah, so good luck pugging it.
I posted some boots in guild chat. Boots of Blazing Steps seems to be a Turtle thing. It's not in the spreadsheet, so I couldn't put it in there, but it has haste on it and a little extra attack power from strength.
So attack speed is good, but crit tends to be better. So what it is you do the math like this: one strength is one attack power, one agi is one attack power, and a little bit of crit. So 14 agi, that's almost half a crit. So you got 28 attack power, half a crit, a little bit of attack speed. Night Slayer bids, you get 26 agi, that's almost one crit, 26 attack power. So you're losing 2 attack power, you got more crit. Is the extra crit worth the attack speed to you? That's what it comes down to.
In previous things, I've noticed that 1% attack speed is actually quite disgusting.
Oh, it could be very strong.
So I'm wondering if I just swap this out, because I'm not getting the Night Slayer bonus anyways.
My thought would be that attack speed would be less valuable for a dagger rogue because proportionally it's less of your attack speed that you're benefiting from.
You mean if it's a higher attack, or sorry, if it's a slower weapon, you get more benefit from it? Okay, yeah.
The thing is, I don't think I would ever sacrifice crit for attack speed. Because crit starts adding up. Because attack speed only benefits your auto attacks. Crit benefits everything.
Well, my thinking was it benefits from additional weapon hits that can proc things, like the poison or the Hand of Justice or other things. It seems to be a scaling effect.
Makes all of those things crit more.
True.
Well, Deadly Poison won't crit, but I think it even affects your Perdition's Blade, like Fireball crit.
Does a 0.% of crit impact anything, or does it only care when it's at a solid number? And does it round up?
It doesn't round. No, it's like down to the 1,000th internally.
Okay, so
like I've got 33.2% crit on Eviscerate unbuffed right now.
I would be going from 31.54 to 31.95 with the Night Stalker, I see.
It's those little things. And there is a way to add custom items into the sim.
Oh.
There's a box for custom. What you do is you take your boot slot and you just select none. And then on the far right side of the page, you can add in all the stats on your custom thing, and there's a spot for haste.
Okay. Hey, do we know whether the Turtle WoW haste actually impacts GCD as Nib said it did?
GCD?
I don't have a timer for my GCD, so I don't know. A global cooldown.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Because there are 2 versions of haste. There's the vanilla version, which I don't remember how it was worded. And there's that one, attack and casting speed. And apparently that one increases or like decreases GCD. But this is secondhand info from some paladin who
Dude,
I haven't seen forever.
I don't think it affects GCD, but that's an expensive experiment to run.
Well, I know for a fact that nothing in the game is coded to go below 1 second anyways, so it's irrelevant to rogues, because rogues have 1 second global cooldowns.
Do they?
Yep, rogues have faster globals. Just how it works. Everybody else is 1.5, rogues are 1.
Weird.
Like, because if you're looking at like videos side by side of a rogue mashing buttons and a warrior mashing buttons, the rogue bar just it spins so much faster.
Oh, because they had to make it work with energy ticks.
Yep, so you can global twice within 1 energy tick, essentially.
All right, how do you edit the sheet?
What do you mean?
Like I select edit, but then it's like I think I need to input the stats of this somewhere, but I'm not sure where.
You're on your copy of the spreadsheet, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you just go to your like boots,
Mm-hmm.
and you scroll all the way down to the bottom and just hit none.
Okay.
I don't know if there's. Yeah, there's none somewhere on there. Right. So it takes those boots off entirely. So there's nothing in that slot, right?
Right.
And then if you go to the left or the right side, where it's showing all your like stat weight, and you look right below that, there's a box that should say custom, with 3 rows of items where you can put in the stats.
Oh,
Did you find it?
I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So you just type in all those stats, and those just get added to the sheet. It just gets added to the math. It's just a way to custom input it.
Is increases attack speed the same as haste?
Yes. Did you get it figured out?
I put it as item number 1, and then I'm trying to figure out how to select that, or if I need to.
It just puts in the math automatically. That just exists.
Oh, I see.
So every number you put into those will actually affect the damage it puts out. That's
And
why
then
you
if
have
I-
to go into those slots and select none, so it doesn't have anything all there already.
Got it. Okay, so let's see. So 503.24. Versus 501. So it is
slightly higher.
Slightly better, yeah.
So at that point, it's just kind of personal preference. Do you want a little bit more crit, or do you want the slightly higher damage on paper?
To me, it makes sense to get the possibility of extra procs and things, so...
Sure. The math seems to agree with you, so you can just full send it. You gotta remember, though, it's just, on paper. It doesn't actually simulate your damage. Like, the warrior sim that's out there, it will actually run through like 1,000 or something simulations of possible damage, and it does a rotation and all that.
Right.
It's way more in depth. This is just a quick breakdown of math and averaging. So it's a really good thing to follow for just quick gearing, but it is not law.
Yeah, it makes sense to follow it for now until I have some reason to switch. Like, if I did get the Night Slayer pants, then obviously I'd want that plus 10 energy.
I used the hell out of it when I was gearing it.
24-minute wait time. I'm tempted to just run in there and try to assassinate him myself.
If only. Do you have your Rune of the Dawn?
What's that?
That's the upgraded Argent Dawn commission you can get.
I have Seal of the Dawn.
Maybe that's the one.
81 attack power when fighting undead. Yeah, I got that one.
That's super good to have.
I noticed that
effectively better than almost every trinket you can get when fighting undead outside of Nax.
Should I replace Heart of Dreams or Hand of Justice?
Hand of Justice for sure.
Okay.
Heart of Dreams is really freaking strong. It blows Hand of Justice out of the water on paper.
Yeah, Hodge is pretty low value, especially for daggers.
Yeah, like if you look at some of the sims we were running early, Hodge is always like your bottom or second bottom damage to your Perdition's Fireball.
Mm-hmm.
It's rarely more than like 2% of your damage.
That's surprising. Because 2%.
It's a great trinket because it generates attack power and those extra hits are nice. But especially as a dagger rogue, like yeah, your dagger spec is because you're attacking faster, you're more likely to get procs, but they're very weak. They don't do very much damage. It's just a weapon swing.
Right.
It's effectively one extra auto attack. On a sword that hits really hard, it's going to mean a lot more just because it hits harder. But you may not get as many procs, so it kind of balances out. But you know, just having the 2% crit, like that's big. 2% crit in general is big. And then 2% attack speed on top of it. Oof.
Thing 46.
Congrats.
Just charging it.
This guy's not gonna set up to sleep.
I am today.
Where are you at now, Clutch?
Outside ZF.
Nice. It's a really good spot. Good idea.
About to move on from it. I was thinking maybe
man?
Hate Forge Quarry, but I don't know.
It's a good place.
Isn't that where you go in your pally, Blid? Or to level your pally, rather?
Yeah, it's where I level my pally. It's really good because it's got a lot less health than those fucking ZF mobs, I'll tell you that. He's got like at most 4k, I think. It's like 5,300. I think they've got more armor though. Not too much.
Alright, well,
Yeah, let's pull a few at a time.
I'll buy a guild tavern and try it out.
Right? Volker, did you buy Shadowcraft gloves?
I didn't.
Pulled
Why did I
ship
ship
there was
one?
one left. So what?
When I couldn't wait for Breezy to return it to its rightful owner.
He didn't take any Shadowcraft out of the guild there?
I'm just kidding. I have no idea what he did.
Just a bunch of random. I haven't heard anything back about that.
Here's my question for you, Blade. Should I focus Shadowcraft set? Or Dark Mantle or whatever the fuck? Or Earthstrike?
Earthstrike's really good, but you know, it's on cooldown for most of a fight.
So the answer is yes.
I mean, just get both, obviously.
Got it.
Just do as Zenrai's doing and sit in LFTQ. And when you're not in the dungeon, just do your Earthstrike farm.
How close are you getting there?
0, but I'll fucking charge it.
The hardest part's doing the field duty.
Warlocks are really good at field duty, and I actually found it
Soloing
to
the
be
guy?
something enjoyable. Huh?
The giant bug?
Yeah, Warlocks crush those things. Locke and I are gonna, or Mag and I are gonna get on our locks and dual box it.
I think we might be talking about two different things.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the giant bug with 300,000 health.
Oh, no, for that, I need a shaman. So the way I do that is get a healer to help solo that. I stay very low threat, under the NPC threat, like a paladin.
They
a
did
shaman.
buff the NPCs. I know that. So I haven't done it in a long time.
It's slightly easier. Yeah, you can two-man it.
Two-man it.
I used to dual box my Alliance Priest, who I had to keep outside of the range of the NPCs, and that was right when I made my tanking set because I needed something from the rep to get it all fixed up. But I used as much of my tanking gear as I could back when you could just rogue tank, and I would solo that motherfucker with my priest healing.
Yeah, so
was
anyways,
awful.
it's not that bad. But what you do is then you spend 30 minutes to run back and forth stacking.
Dude, it's not just 30 minutes though. I don't know what the actual timer on that fucking bug is because I've had it respawn in 30 minutes. I've had it respawn in 2 hours. I don't know what the actual timer is or if it has a consistent timer.
I do not have a target.
Because I've definitely had it last for 2 hours before.
One might be bugged. Anyways, once you stack a bunch of those quests, then you throw away the ones that are shitty and you repeat it until you're out.
Oh, for sure.
Bank
I've
slots.
done it so much.
Yeah, and then
You
you just go
30 minutes straight of field duty.
You crush bugs and you turn into the quest things.
Easy peasy. If you're lucky.
See, the worst part about it is for the Rock Fury one, you have to go to Skull. Strat for the Abomination.
One Skin of Shadow and one of A-Bomb Stitching.
Oh yes.
For Earth Strike, you need to do the 4 Dukes, and you have to get 4 different Dukes. I killed 17 Dukes before I got my Fire one.
Oh my god, that's
17 Dukes to get the Fire one, dude. I was spending
Yikes.
gold to get that fucking thing.
You want to know how many I killed?
0.
4.
You son of a bitch.
Because I spent 350 gold to buy the items that guarantee
Yo,
a type
yeah, I
summon.
was too broke for that. I was farming all of my materials. It was brutal.
This game is so pay to win.
I think my paladin I only needed 5. Oh, actually, the first Duke I did, it was the fire one, but he bugged out and evaded, and then we didn't see him again for so long. So I just lost a ton of fucking money on him, basically. I got a shitload of abyssal signets out of that, though. I think Tap bought most of them off the auction house.
It took me like 60 logistics tasks to get the fucking task 5 quest. I literally had 3 stacks of Cenarian logistics badges.
And it's
That's
it's
why
follow-up only. That's the problem.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't realize it's only follow-ups. I ended up, because I still needed to hit Exalted, and Full Sack wasn't really doing anything at that time. That was not long before I joined this guild. You know, Full Sack was dying, raids weren't happening, 40 sure shit wasn't happening, and I wasn't quite Exalted with Scenario Circle, which you need for Earth Strike. I ended up just farming tacticals until I was Exalted. I ended up with like 100 tacticals or something.
No wonder you fucking hate this quest.
I never said I hated it. It's just it's super tedious when you have to kill the bug for the field duty.
I hate it.
I mean, I've done it twice here. The exalted one twice.
Me too.
Did you do it twice on?
Clench.
Did you get both items on clench?
Yes.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
I mean, I got all those logistics badges and combat badges. I was like,
Right.
why not do the fucking other one?
You got the
Fuck
ring
it,
in there,
right?
trinket.
Yeah, because immediately after I got my task 5, I did like one more logistics and I got another one. So I'm like, now I really have to do it.
That's brutal. Like you get a follow up to that one.
Yeah, it was fucked, too.
I'm happy I got my Wrath of Scenarios done before they fixed the Alliance one. My buddy originally made a Goblin mode and he switched to Gnome because he wanted to do field duty. Because it was just so difficult to get people to do it on Horde, but as Alliance, you could at the time just run back and forth all day long.
Yep.
Like literally, once he got all of his tokens for his Rock Fury Bracers, he said he did like another 10 hours of just field duty to get his rep up. Because it's 25 every time you turn it in. It's so stupid.
It's ridiculous that something like that just goes unfixed for so long.
Yeah, it
There's
is.
clear
implement it
alliance
from scratch,
favoritism,
they
and it's
said.
clearly directing people toward the faction change shop.
Right? Yeah, but that's the thing. They said they had to implement it from scratch. That means like the V Mango's core they're using had the Horde one and not the Alliance. And it's like, who the fuck decided that was a good idea? If it didn't exist whatsoever. I'm just thankful I'll never need to see the Alliance version of that quest.
You have 20 baht
For what?
package? I'm short 3 baht.
What the fuck?
I still think it's so dumb that they nerfed Rock Free.
Hey, Kinglich.
Yeah,
What'd they
it's
nerf?
like, why, dude?
The caster hit bracers you could get from Silith's quest.
Oh.
I mean, that quest is super difficult to get, and the whole point of that quest, like all that gear, was to be like AQ40 equivalent.
Catch-up gear.
Yeah,
There was
it's
the catch-up gear
literally.
pack.
It's you can do all of this extra work for a guaranteed item that happens to be really strong, and it's going to be AQ40 level. Like, there's a lot of stuff in AQ40 you can't replace. So why the fuck nerf something because, oh, you're stuck with it forever and you can get it super early? Like, it's a lot of work to get it, but yeah, you can do it. And they made it worse than the ones from Blackwing. So that's fucked up. I understand boosting the Blackwing ones, but why nerf Rockford? It used to be like 27 spell power, now it's 21.
Man, Blade, you were right about these mobs.
Hateforge?
I'm just blasting them, dude.
I'm telling you, man, they're just so much easier to kill, and they're so high level for how easy they are to kill.
I don't like the little 3-packs hanging around. It's kind of a pain.
Yeah. Can be a little tedious, a little dangerous, especially for a caster. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's just clean them up. Alright, I need to go to bed. It's super late here. Some of the other nerds should go to bed too.
It's 2 p.m. here.
Yeah, he's just getting started.
Damn fucking nerds. Sweet.
All right, later.
See ya.
What is it? That better be good.
41 minutes wait time.
Yeah, that sucks.
All right, I'm gonna go yell at my audience.
All right, take it easy, man.
Cheers. All right, you have me all to yourselves now. Feel free to lay it on me. So yeah, didn't go fist. Greetings, King Lich. What am I doing? Trying to improve my rogue. Regretting it a little bit. It's like... it becomes another job when you're trying to do raiding. And it's... yeah. Like, I just want to see the raid zones and, like, experience that content. I don't necessarily want to... I don't know. Like... have to spend every waking moment of every day trying to maximize everything. We'll see how I do in the next Blackwing lair, whether that's good enough to progress. Hey, Shoka-san. I mean, sure. Look at this. 43 minutes. 43 minutes. Life of DPS, you totally understand? Yeah. Like, it doesn't have to be like this, but if your one job is DPS, then I understand. And it's like, if you're not doing enough DPS, then obviously you're not a contributing member of the raid when your only job is DPS. So I just wish there was more for rogues and other classes to do in certain situations. BRD? Can do BRD. Actually, wait. Where's my cheat sheet for what crap I need left? Let's look at that. Shadow crap. I need lower Blackrock Spire and upper Blackrock Spire, but I don't need Blackrock Depths. Shadley. Rogues have stuns? Yeah, but in what raid do rogues use stuns? Like, I tried to use, what you call it? I tried to use, well, I accidentally used Expose Armor once, and then I used it on purpose in another situation, and basically got told no. Doomrigger's Clasp. Yeah, if you want to do Upper Blackrock Spire, then I need General Dracasath to drop the Shadowcraft Tunic again. I didn't win it last time. Wait, how much was that? Never ceases to amaze me how some of these items sell for less on the auction house than they do to a vendor. Alright. We should... Oh, it kicks you out of the queue. So let's see if I can get this 18 slot bag into my bank. I don't think so with all this crap I've got.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah. I just need that next patch to come out so I can get all these axes transmogged. Value 99 silver? What? Hold on. What's that about? Hello. Eesh. Someone messing around? Who's selling these at this price? Quite strange. I'm gonna put one up. I'm gonna put one up. Very strange. Just to clear some inventory space for myself here. All right. Oh my god. How many warriors do we have? What's going on? Is it season of the warrior? It's like playing the original Final Fantasy all fighters. Best lineup. 3 fighters, 1 thief. We sell for 5 silver each. Huh. You can sell these. No. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Prices come way down. Yeah. What now?
Are you dying?
Streaming? Why?
I'm hungry.
What do you want?
Food.
Can you name me food or food group?
Food.
You have to name me food or food group. Otherwise, I make you leave.
Ramen.
If you don't know kind of what you want to eat, what's the point?
Ramen.
No, don't get ramen again. Stop eating ramen every day.
Ramen. Yeah, but it's good. It's so good.
It's okay. Fine, Hakata original. Or something else, what?
You know what? Avocado.
Yes? Same as always?
Yeah. More chachu.
Yeah.
More chachu.
You want the fried squid?
What do they have?
All sorts of junk.
Fried chicken.
That's the one thing that they ran out of, it seems. Yeah, they're out of chicken. I don't know why. You would think that would be a high priority item for a place like this. Gyoza?
No.
French fries?
No.
Sliced pork and shoyu sauce?
Okay.
Okay.
I want it right now.
It takes time. Do you want lemon juice?
Yeah. Where's mom?
I don't know.
Whoa. Where's Mom?
She took the baby and ran away.
Yay!
So what are you complaining about?
Just asking.
Okay. Hi, yo. Alright. Can I get rid of these now? Like... I guess I can pick them up later if I need them, but... Like... I don't see a use for them. I should just dump this whole quest. Who gave me this? Wait, is this raid going on? No, we're not a raid yet. A plague upon thee. Drop that quest. Gets rid of it. Good. Good. What else can I dump? Can sell those. Target armor kits. Let's see what these are going for these days. Oof. Still better than selling them individually. We'll go for proper pricing. Not these underselling idiots. We can get another free slot here. Got a thistle tea, we'll move it down here. I'm not going to sell it, unfortunately. That would be a bad idea. We're never selling that, no way. Blinding powder should be down here. Shoulder slot. Why did I buy that already? I should have waited till I had the shoulder item. Damn it. Alright. Chill. Alright, we'll have to work out the rest of this in the bank slots, I guess. Bah. Yo! Dragon Slayer, nice. Alright. Oh. Okay. We can go convert that. I also need to do Karazhan and Caverns of Time for the Arcane Essence. I just unlocked the Karazhan Gear enchant. Nice. Yeah, we can do Karazhan. I like that zone for some reason. No, I've got 20 Juju Chills sitting there. Alright. It's time to get rid of this Mage Weave. We can sell these. I am so over Timbermaw. We'll put this here, and there we go. Alright, that allows us to 4, 8, 12, 15, 4, 8, 12. Not quite. So we'll go auction house all these things, and then that will give me enough room to put this bottomless bag somewhere. We'll sell it as a pack of 4. I don't want to undercut them. I'll go for there. Karazhan feels very lore heavy. It's cool. It was Khadgar's tower or something, or Medivh's or some mage, I forget. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whose tower that's supposed to be. But it's certainly... It's got a lot of ambiance, which I can't say for a lot of the dungeons. I mean, most of the dungeons have some form of ambiance, but Karazhan really seems to stand out for me. I don't know. It's got themes, and as you move from room to room, you get to see these different themes. And I like some of the level design storytelling that's in there as well. And assuming it's Romeo and Juliet, you know, references to Shakespeare are always going to win my heart over. I've done a few myself, though I couldn't tell you where. Extra 2% dodge, 20 spell pen, or 40 armor pen. Oh, interesting. Wait, you do enchanting? I need some enchants. Ugh. Really? Don't want to bring the market down. Last one. What are these called? Winterfall. They'll be at the bottom. Are these soulbound? You mother effers. Alright, we'll try to sell this again. It's actually... Wait. Yeah, it's got skinning +5. Which is why it should be valuable. And I don't need it anymore because I've got the double skinning weapons. Alright, whatever. Alright, that's more than enough room to get the bag into the bank. You're an engineer? Oh, it's a token enchant, like in Dire Maul Library. Okay. Alright, what are we replacing here? Is it you? It's you. My Bago axes and a Sigil penetration for no good reason. Can you replace this bag? Is that possible? You can't move it with stuff in it. I imagine you can't replace this bag. But I could be wrong. So go in the auction house. Axe, Sigil, Sandworm meat. Trash. Yeah, trash. Alright, we'll keep this down here. Damn it. Having one of these is so annoying. If you don't join us, I'll key your car. I thought it was funny. Traveler's backpacks. Expensive? What's a bottomless bag go for these days? I think we'll farm the rest of them. If we're gonna be doing this crap anyways, we may as well. Russian Dave. Oh dear. You guys want to see this in Russian? Hold on. Hold on. Alright. This is the Russian trailer.
Все еще придерживаетесь устаревших методов, не так ли? Да, они работают. Иногда. Но зачем оставаться в прошлом, когда перед вами открывается будущее? Добро пожаловать в эпоху Возрождения, где наследие соединяется с инновациями. Здесь мы создаем настоящие чудеса, используя лишь щепотку волшебной пыли и нашу новую технологию, которая позволяет расширить наши возможности практически до бесконечности. Сомневаетесь? Взгляните сами. Обновленная для новой эры черепаха WoW 2.0 теперь безупречно работает на современных устройствах, обеспечивая непревзойденное погружение и производительность. И если вы цените оригинал,
Russian Dave does exist.
или хотите что-то новое, у вас есть выбор. Черепаха WoW 2.0 предлагает вам выбор между классической графикой ванилы и нашей улучшенной версией. Динамические тени, превосходное текстурирование и многое другое, благодаря Unreal Engine. Даже наши андроидолюбивые друзья могут присоединиться к веселью. Воспользуйтесь обоими вариантами, благодаря полной поддержке аддонов и революционным возможностям модификаций, которые позволят нам расширить мир как никогда прежде. Защищенная против взломов, ботов и читов, черепаха WoW 2.0 гарантирует честный и захватывающий опыт игры с непревзойденным вниманием к деталям. Погрузитесь в огромный мир и новые истории, где каждый поворот приносит открытие и волнение. Новая глава начинается прямо здесь. Вас ждет новое, уютное и знакомое путешествие, наполненное свежими тайнами. Добро пожаловать, искатели приключений, в черепаху WoW 2.0.
There you go. Russian version. We'll see if YouTube takes that one down. I don't know. That one was on YouTube, wasn't it? So questionable. I question whether or not they'll leave that up. 2 fire damage to melee attacks. 3 lightning damage to melee attacks. Yeah. Vial of potent venoms. 100 poison damage. And it stacks. Horde only vendor? What? Cloak of the Brood Lord. Hmm. Uh-oh. Trump's odds of winning presidential elections soar in prediction markets after assassination attempt. See, this is exactly what I knew would happen. As soon as you try to end someone, if you don't succeed, well, if you succeed, you turn them into a martyr for whatever cause people need or want. And if you don't succeed, then you basically turn them into a legend because now they've survived an assassination attempt. Biden was going to lose already, but now it's assured. Unless everyone suddenly wakes up that, oh wow, it's like 2 sock puppets, maybe we should vote for the third party, or any third party, or anyone other than these 2 idiots. But no, the American people are pretty much doomed. Doomed to repeat a cycle for the rest of eternity. Plan B. Anixia! Let's go. Swimming speed. That was not. He's like, fucking see ya. I'm out. No, nobody wants to do Strathhome Live. Oh boy. I think I'm suffering caffeine withdrawal headaches because I've been lowering my. I noticed I was drinking 3 coffees a day, like full strength. So I've lowered it to two. Well, yesterday was 2 decafs. There's still caffeine in them, and today was 1 decaf. But like, my brain hurting. I'm not gonna make this boat. Yeah, I don't think any would stay anyways. 10% drop chance, my ass. Eventually you will need a 45-minute Strath Undead run for a tier 0.5 chest. Oh, for fuck's sake. Got up to it on my Moonkin on the PvP server, then the server got way too low. Switch back to Paladin. Oh my god. Yeah, Strath Live might be a popular choice, but if you're a rogue looking for it, you're basically a dime a dozen, so... Oh, you queued as heals. You just need a power group, 2 hunters and a warrior, or 1 hunter, warrior, shaman. So you're saying that's part of the quest for the chest? Because I've done a fast run of the undead side where you beat it before the Baron, whatchamacallit, thing, timer. No, good tanks are more rare. I think the problem has always been that like we get a bad tank and then the dungeon falls apart because the healer gets upset and leaves. At least every bad Strath Live run I've done has been that. Like, the tank is just shit and causes all sorts of problems for everyone else. Hey, look, a priest. I guess healers are easier to get. Wouldn't have expected that. But yeah, the tank's always been the problem for me. I mean, finding a good tank has been the problem for me. You should tank forever. Tanky-san. I think I could get... I think that's possible. Or even if I miss. Oh, not quite. I see. An old mythological story from China that moved to Japan about a sword-wielding, demon-killing, disease-cleansing spirit, dude. That actually sounds cool. Why doesn't why didn't Ubisoft use that for their latest Assassin's Creed? Drake Fire. Why do I have this? This is attunement? This is a Nixie attunement. Yes. And this is Emerald something attunement. Okay. This is to speak with ghosts for whatever reason. Need all these. I guess I almost never use these. I should consider getting rid of them. This is too cool to get rid of, so... Swim speed is useful. I can look it up. Fine, I will. Oh, spreadsheet. Nothing but rogue spreadsheets in my face now, all the time. According to Japanese folklore, the spirit of the physician Shoki was able to scare away demons. Families with male children hung images of Shoki outside their houses to ward off evil spirits during the Boys' Day festival. Shoki the Demon Queller. Dude he looks like an Oni with a beard. Like a massive beard. Zhongqi. Good paladin name. I just get like a supermodel from China when I look up Zhongqi. Or is this Qizhong? Or it's both. Qizhong is a famous Chinese actress. Okay. Not a successful look up there. Shoki the Demon Queller. Shoki typically appears as a portly, bewhiskered man. He wears scholar's robes, a hat, and heavy knee-high boots and carries a large sword. His large eyes, bulbous nose, and fierce expression are also characteristic features. In this print, Shoki rounds a corner in hot pursuit of a demon. His eyes bulge out as he spies his prey. His left hand tenses, while his right reaches for his long broadsword. I see. Interesting. Well, you're also the person who gave me the demon killing potion.
What do you need?
All right. Probably. That'd be funny. That'd be sad, actually. Get all those diseases. Food. Uh-oh. Master food. Yeah, you never know with those druids. Good thing Battlecore didn't run up on me. Oh. Whew. There he is. Borelgore. God damn it. Give me it. Damn it. Oh well. That might get annoying, actually. Good morning, time by my side. No exciting raids today, unfortunately. Put up a tent. What could go wrong? Pouring hot soup. You're a keyboard and desk. Having a bowl full of it right in front of your face as you try to fat finger keys and face roll your targets. Goddamn. Alright, we've become a mukbang stream again, unfortunately. They put tape on everything to keep the lids on, but then it gets stuck to everything else. Oh yeah, it's spicy. Whew. Where's the rest of this group? Oh, they're close. Oh, chili sauce. Hmm. Uh-oh. I think they're waiting on you, Shoki. No, no. I just inhaled spice directly into my throat. Whew. It's good stuff, but it is spicy. It's actually Szechuan style spicy, not Thai style spicy. Oh, they don't know about the side entrance. This could be rough. Oof. You camped. That's how you get out. Slash invite Alfarin. There we go. Smart thinking to camp secret WoW technique. It's not secret. I want these spices to stop burning my throat. King Zormite. I don't care. It's all extra damage to me. Oh dear. That wrecked me. That one got into my nasal cavity. Oh, we're dealing with super noobs here. Okay. Oh, it's a goblin. I thought it was a gnome. It's gonna be sad. Ooh. It's so good, though. You can tell it's spicy because it's red. Just red. Mm. All right. Didn't expect to be able to finish that, but hey. Small blessings from noob encounters. Haha. May as well wash my hands. Jesus Christ, why didn't you camp? No way. I swear this dungeon is cursed. Requeue. Boy, oh boy. That was an impressive level. When you literally tell someone exactly what to do and they still, like, manage to F it up. I don't know how it gets any more obvious than /type/camp. Ugh. The irony, he was a warlock. He was the only one who could have summoned himself out. Or if he just listened to me, he would have camped out and then everything would have been fine. But whatever. Probably didn't speak English. That would be my guess. Not much you can do about that. I guess that's one way to do it. All one needs is DPS. I mean... rather, tank and heals. What's a fake paladin, anyways? I am certain that this dungeon is cursed. Something else will go wrong before we get to the shoulders. Then the shoulders will drop, but they'll like disappear. The mob will go through the floor and fall off the universe. That's what's going to happen. That's my prediction. It's the only way it could get worse. Lol. I don't have a food anymore. I really need to go to Telbeam. Rough. I think we'll be okay otherwise. I don't think the fights will last long enough. So I'm just going to go with instant poison. This headache. It's the same one. Didn't you hearth the Stormwind? Let's go. Oh boy. Let's just start. Or not. Yikes. What is it with these groups? Okay. Yay! The lonely Tower Karazhan was the tower of the guardians of Tirisfal, such as Aegwynn and later her son Medivh. Khadgar was sent there by the Kirin Tor to spy on him just before the First War. Ah, that's what it's from. I may have to change that sound. Look, I ripped threat. No. Alright, I admit the sound is effective, but I don't think it's necessary. edit. Where's the sound? Sound off for now. Alright. Paladin seems to know what they're doing. They're very brave. Oh. Arcane Brilliance. No. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh boy. Nope. You can't have this. Alright. This could be in particular a problem. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah. What? Yeah. That I don't need. Good lord. You cannot target him. Is that 16 of them? Jeez. I have a stack of 20 Morning Glory. What were you doing? It's Heartsinger Forreston. Right. Someone's got the quest, I think. Mass loot was a good idea. Did the tank disappear? Wait, no. How is the tank out DPSing me? This is so annoying. Yeah, so it's afraid of. Oh, she got it around the corner, I guess. Mostly. Overall, you feel better about myself? Nope, now I feel worse. Damn. Oh, we did get it. Do I? Eh. Oh. That might not be optimal. This might go very poorly for us, actually. Alright, whatever. Oh, that's bad. This one is annoying. Stop doing things! Oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. Ugh. What is this? Get off me! Okay. Well, that was ugly. But whatever. Righteous Orb. Round robin, yeah? No one. Alright. Then I'll pass on this one. Uh-oh. Grr. Pass. I take it someone doesn't want them. Okay. Well. There you go. Just trying to look out the window? It doesn't look like that. It's the AoE from Consecration for sure, yeah. Just hits everything all at once. Just can't really compete with AoE. Don't know what to say. Especially when dealing with the undead, I imagine. Oh. Did that hit me? Looked like it. Alright. We will be taking out this guy. Next one. Okay, I can't attack him until I have a backstab because of the current setup. That's what I need to fix. If I can't fix that, I'm just going to be constantly struggling with shit. I need that macro that auto attacks if you don't have the energy for something. Yeah. Pull. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hmm. Four or six or two. Never mind. I gotta wait until... Can you move around the corner? What are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake. I won the righteous orb. That's 2. This may be my luckiest run yet. This one. What? Interesting pull methodology. I swear these guys are spawned. They must be spawned. Oh. Ugh. Rip. That sucks. Arg. That's pretty funny. Go read. Okay. What? Good lord.
That ability is not ready yet.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. It's because the fights are so short. So, you ambush crit, you backstab crit, and that's basically the fight. So. Holy fire crit? Interesting. Yeah, fan of knives or something. I don't think. Yeah. I don't know about fan of knives. What the hell is going on? Okay, fine, fuck it. Jesus H. Okay, that's not gonna work. What? I think all these meters are distracting me for a moment. If you can't get the back of the mob because it's facing you, that's the problem. I need to look at this threat meter more. Just don't want it right there in front of me either.
Excellent.
I guess you can lock it into place. Yeah. Okay. Right, look at that. Damn. That could have been bad. No, you should always be able to have 2 pally but you should have a pally buff for every pally, right? That was my understanding. Oh shit. If I swap this in now... No, it's too late. I thought they might show up. Oh. Look at that, it selected someone else. Why? Alright, I'm taking fire here. Let's go ahead and deadly poison up, I guess. I think we'll be using deadly for the rest. Hmm. Damn, Pally's burn mana. Alright, I know when I've got threat in these situations. Just keep this out of the way. It's distracting me for sure. Oh, am I opening this? Alright, I'll open it. Hello. Lol. Ah, yes. Did it reset or not? This is not a good pull area. Alright, well. I don't like that. Why are there skeletal guardians? Now it's reset, right? I think so. What? I'm just gonna greed on this then. Okay. I'm assuming Shoki missed out on the last one or something. Surely it's reset now. Okay, what's the misunderstanding? Okay, I have 3 as well. Jeez. Someone's not understanding something. All right. Have you heard of the beta for Age of Mythology Retold? I have not. Oh man. Ah. Okay, why does it select someone when that happens? Was I really that close? Oh, it's on release. No, it's not. What is this bullshit? Oh, oh my god. Why do you want me? Get off! You're fucking... That's annoying as fuck. Alright. I take it I'm pulling aggro just because I'm the highest DPS or something. Individual DPS. Oh! The publisher is Microsoft Game Studios? Oh no. Well, I know Age of Mythology. Beta is available, but only for those who pre-ordered the premium. That's dirty. That's dirty. Generally, I just save my combo points here, because you get to keep them, and look, he's a different mob now, so... Shit. Oh no. I see. It got Shokus. Ouch. I should have blinded you. Eat some Alterac Swiss. So, I don't know about Age of Mythology. That I'm sure, I mean, it was good for its time. What's a remaster gonna do for it? Alright. We'll take this a little bit more seriously. Not that seriously, but a little bit more seriously. Let's see here. Sure, I'll do the fire water. Why not? Could try a free action potion. No, it doesn't work. I mean, it would work on the stun. Nah, it's not worth it. I just gotta blind whoever gets, like, wrecked. Where I got it. I got it on Q. 2Q. Whoa. You have unmade what took me years to create. I mean, I guess. Alright. Alright, I thought I could avoid that fear, but... Or... What was I avoiding? Wait, who did you get? This guy. We've got this. We've got this. Oh! Okay. It's a little frustrating. How do I get this off me? Ah. Jeez. Rough. Alright. Greed. Greed. Shroud of the Nathrazim. Beautiful. But greed. And let's go kill some skellies then. I won what? Why can't I click things? Kill the guardians, kill the guardians. Civil War in the Plaguelands. Was it great giving the middle finger to Blizzard voice acting the Turtle 2.0 trailer? I didn't really look at it that way. I'm trying to break into voice acting more. This was an opportunity. I like Turtle WoW. Why would I say no? The middle finger to Blizzard is just the icing on the cake. But it's not really Blizzard anymore. As I keep reiterating, Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company. Everyone needs to remember that, because oh, we're still pulling. Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company. Activision Blizzard King, a Microsoft company. Wait, what? If you could have the WoW books read to you in any voice, which would you choose? Asking for a friend. So you can read and not get deported. Well, if you listen to the radio, you can hear me read some of them. It was great. I'm glad you liked it, Nicholas. Thank you. I hope to do more. Right now, I'm mostly writing for the Turtle WoW team, for the radio team, but things are a bit slow. I mean, we can keep killing skeletons. I don't mind. In fact, I'm gonna go pickpocket these. Okay, can you stop? Hey, god damn it! Oh, there's more. Really? Hmm. Try the radio. No, he just aggroed the whole room on me. How did he do that? Okay, that was fucked up. That is fucked up. That was both funny and fucked up. It's an Eye of Kilrog he sent in there. They suddenly aggroed on me. I don't know how that works, but whatever. Wait, these guys are loaded. Holy moly. Alright. I'm dying. Let's eat some cheese. Nice. I want that scroll. I think I already took one of these. Who leaves Strathholm water? The fool. Should probably swap these actually. Actually, here's what we'll do. How's my inventory? You left it. Bizarre. Okay. What's that about? Just cannot get a frickin'... How annoying is that? No, what? Are they friends? How does that work? She's a spy. She's a spy for the Dreadlord. I knew it! Well, that explains a lot. No! Imagine a maggot dodging you. Yeah. Now I don't want to play anymore. I'll go pickpocket them, I guess. They're clearly in conversation here. There's no questioning it. She's in league with the skeletons. Did I miss a box? Oh no. Well, at least you can't get double maggot slimes. Huh. So this is an important, what would you call it? Part of Warcraft lore that is specific about how the undead are made. As the Lich King mastered his growing abilities under the Dreadlord's persistent vigil, he discovered a remote human settlement on the fringe of the vast Dragonblight. On a whim, Ner'zhul decided to test his powers on the unsuspecting humans. Ner'zhul cast a plague of undeath, which had originated from deep within the Frozen Throne, out into the Arctic wasteland. Controlling the plague with his will alone, he drove it straight into the human village. Within 3 days, everyone in the settlement was dead, but shortly thereafter, the dead villagers began to rise as zombified corpses. So, it's Ner'zhul's will that controls the plague of undeath. It's not a plague that... The plague doesn't spread from person to person like a traditional zombie plague does. It is a magical plague that Ner'zhul inflicts. And if people die under the effect of the plague, then they can rise as the undead. But if they are not infected, and a zombie bites them, that doesn't infect them necessarily. So that's one thing people don't seem to understand about the Warcraft version of zombification. Otherwise, literally everyone would be zombies at this point in the story. The new and immortal Lich King, Arthas, resides in Northrend. Killed Jaden, promised Ner'zhul a new body. Interesting. cauldrons would act as plague generators? I see. Citizens who contracted the plague died and arose as the Lich King's willing slaves. So the plague generators, the plague cauldrons, sent the plague seeping out across the farmlands, turned all of them, and infected the grain. It's a magical plague. Here. Whoa, what? Holy shit. Hey, Shoka-san. There's respawns. You've got patrols everywhere. Oh, boy. I forgot that dungeons respawn. No way. F indeed. Rip. I was surprised I forgot that things respawn. Though it's funny because I had a run yesterday. We went to Sholomance, whatever you want to call it. And there were no bosses. Except, I mean, we went down the stairs, we summoned the gargoyle boss, and then after that we went and the rot guy wasn't there. And we're like, huh? And everyone was like worried that, oh no, now we can't continue. And I'm like, oh, but the door's open. And then we went through the door, and I summoned a second boss using whatever that thing is, and oh right, you don't get stopped by gates. And then we discovered there was no other bosses. Someone had cleared them all out somehow. But it didn't make much sense. Because everyone in the group is like, huh? What do you mean? So either someone killed all the bosses or did a full run and then like didn't get an instance reset or something. Or there was a bug and all the bosses despawned, or I have no idea. It was a curious thing. A very curious thing. So I think I'll keep these righteous orbs for if I go sword rogue, then you want righteous orb, I think, instead of weapon damage. For dagger rogues, weapon damage is apparently the best thing you can get because of the scaling on the backstab. But yeah, this basically summarizes my luck with getting Shadowcraft stuff. It either doesn't drop at all, or like I finally get a group, and like Sholomance is ridiculous to get a group for, and I finally got a group for Sholomance. We go in there, the bosses aren't there. We got to Rattlegore, he's gone. And of course then the group falls apart, and then you go your separate ways, and you never find another group again. Or you've wasted like an hour just waiting for people to get there and get into the dungeon. it used to be that the summoning stones were a place where you could summon the other people in your group. Is that not the case here? Or does just no one use it? Is it possible no one knows? It can't be. Cannot be.
What's on your mind?
Selling crap. Thank you. And this and this. These I hold. This 8 silver? Meh. Sells for 1 gold or 1.7. You had to cook lunch? No worries, but you're surrounded by mobs now, so you might want to camp out. 3 gold on the auction house? Alright. I mean, I'll try. Uh-huh. That I keep. These 2 I open. This I sell. This auction house. Sell. Keep. But so what if I'm mounted? Can't lockpick from a horseback? Give me a break. What kind of rogue am I? King's honor indeed. I didn't get any? Wow. Unlucky.
Well met.
So unlucky.
Keep your feet on the ground. Safe travels.
Did I put them on the auction house? I must have. Oh. Argent medic? Hmm?
How are ya?
Oh, really? Oh. Oh, you're cooking lunch. Well, I hope you survived. You'll have to camp out. Did you camp out? Or are you still sitting there? I think that room's gonna respawn if you don't get out of there. Alright. $15 and $8. I'll take the shortcut to Orgrimmar. Bah. Oh, I did put them up. Alright, well. Bottomless bag. Oof. Only one. Yeah, he can certainly price gouge. Glad I picked them up for as little as I did. $36 at 2. Wow. Cheap bastards. Wait, it sells for 1 gold. I'm not going to put it up for 114. And this? Oh, okay. Pretty sure I have a bunch in the auction house already. Or did I put them up, or did I? Oh, maybe I left them in the bank. Alright, if they're selling reasonably above market price, put up a twofer right under this guy's price. Huh. What? What the actual F? Alright. Gotta remember to put Scrolls of Agility on my list of things not to put in the auction house. Hail.
What could I help you with?
Yeah. Okay. Pull out the Dream Dust. We're running low on healing potions. We might have to go farm in for them as well. Oh, Golden Sansam and Soothing Spice.
What do you need?
Let's get these out as well. Wheeler dealer. Hide my rank. I'll give you 5 gold. Wait, what?
What are you looking for?
No.
Time is money, friend.
Poor Gammon.
What a blunder.
Worth. Press button to receive 37 copper. I mean, come on. What better deal is there than that? Alright, who has soothing spices? That's like... we're gonna need a minimum of 60, huh? Wait, that's the food place. Okay. For real though, we need like 60 of these, which is ridiculous to begin with, but whatever. We'll worry about the golden sand sam after we get the bananas, because otherwise our inventory will be utterly clogged. Says I have 3 combo points on him. Stun! Oh. Should I do poisons first? No, I'll be back here. And off we go to Tel Aviv. Starting to wonder if I should bind there. Alright. Check on something. Doom says bah. Now what? Alright. Would these be useful in Nextramus? Maybe Stratham Holy Water could be part of some strategy there. Given how it's all undead, right? Might make for an interesting idea here or there. Though I haven't even seen the inside of the place yet. Okay. It's everybody's favorite time. Banana hunting time. The first bunch is there. What good news. Wish I had that Zanza running potion now. Next bunch. I think we'll reindeer up for it. On Metzen! Now, I always struggle to... Oh, there it is. Kind of close. There's another bunch around here, right? This is the one I can never quite figure out. Here's a single. No? Questionable. I think we'll skip the ones off to the right and go straight for these. Because there should be 1, 2, 3, I think? Or is it just 1 and 2? Then there's the 2 bunches over there. Those are the most important ones. I think because it's quite early in the morning, like 2, 3 in the morning over in Europe, this should be relatively uncontested. Uh-oh. Someone's here. No, wait. It's the next bunch. No, wait. No, it's supposed to be here. Alright, someone's on a circuit and I don't know where they are. Rip. Rip. As long as we're picking up a banana every 10 seconds or so, should be fine. I did see someone out of the corner of my eye there. So I think I did. You're back? Did you die? What happened? This will complete the circuit. Did the bunch spawn, is the question. Okay, that one's not there. Neither is this one. This one is. That's worrisome. Because that means someone... Nope, these are gone. Maybe I just missed that one. Oh. Oh, I was right on time. Meh. Alright, I'm right on time now. I believe I did use my sprint here, though. Still getting confused by this part. We at 60 yet? Not yet. We can go over 60 as well. I swear there was one here. I remember there being two bunches right next to each other. Maybe I'm wrong. This one hasn't respawned yet. That's a good sign. There it is. Next bunches. No. And this one wasn't there at all, so... If this one spawns, then we'll know. And it just did. So someone else is on a loop. And they've got those two on their loop. Were these here before? Hmm. F it. Just use stuff. Just use stuff. I wonder if I can make these have a countdown timer on them. That would be really, really helpful. I bet you I can. It looked very customizable. Metal Gear Solid 5, Resident Evil 4, and Fallout 2? At the same time? I'd be impressed if you could do all three at the same time. That's pretty incredible stuff. Now, Fallout 2 is Fallout Tactics, am I right? You just made a new character? As long as it's not stealth melee, you'll do fine. You want to be stealth sniper. That's where it all began. Where stealth sniping became OP. Fallout Tactics is different? What's Fallout 2 then? Fallout... The best Fallout game? Is that the one with the New Vegas? What do you call it? Not expansion. I guess it's an expansion? Maybe it's an expansion. That's the shooter, right? The first-person shooter. Okay, I'm confused. Which one's Fallout 4? Is there a Fallout 4? There's not a Fallout 4. That's where I got wrong. Fallout 3 was the one where you're looking for your son, right? Okay. So Fallout Tactics is not Fallout 2. Interesting. I think I knew that, and my memory just decided to Swiss cheese it. Swiss cheese whole brain fart aneurysm. Probably a stroke. We'll see. I'm wrong on everything I said. I've played them all. I played Fallout Tactics when you were probably still in diapers. I don't want to hear this shit. Shit, man, I played Wasteland 1. Wasteland 1 is the precursor to Fallout 1. Four is where you find the sun? What the hell is Fallout 2 then? I'm so confused. You just heard about Wasteland today? Did you know I worked on Wasteland 3, I think? Pretty sure it was 3. Wasteland 3 was awesome. I wrote most of the lines for Fish Lips. The cannibal with a heart of gold, but only for children. Okay, Fallout 2 was a true sequel to Fallout 1. I think I've never played that one, and that's why it's a memory Swiss cheese hole there. I played Fallout 1 and I played Fallout Tactics. I didn't even know there was a Fallout 2, to be honest with you. So that's pretty bad. I highly recommend 3. I worked on it. Wasteland 3 is really good. It actually is. The choices in there are yeah, pretty brutal sometimes. There's never a right choice, I guess, is the way to put it. There's always just well, I guess I lean this way kind of choices. Wow, whoever's on that loop is still on that loop. I'm assuming they're not bots, but I could be wrong. Maybe they're logging in. Fallout 2 is where the humor satire really started, the tone. Fallout 1 had it, but a bit darker. Yeah, Fallout 1 was definitely pretty dark humor. Fallout 2 I know nothing about, apparently. I couldn't even tell you what the hell you do in it, or if it's... Is it isometric? That's an angry snake. Fallout Tactics was the one I played the hell out of. Trying all these different builds and shit. Mostly getting frustrated because melee stealth doesn't work. At one point it was like the best RPG. How have I not played it then? That's so weird. How did I miss Fallout 2? That's so weird. Loot the banana. Jeez. Oh shit. I'm behind. What are we at here? Alright, we want to end with... We've got 60, 70, 80, 90... Yeah, so we'll do this plus another 10. So 9 to go. Right? Wait. I guess I could keep going, actually. So we're good. It doesn't matter. We'll do one more loop. That's what we'll do, since we've got it on the timer. Gonna go try to go through 2 now, but I think you need to mod it. Like, if it's from that era, like, isn't it a DOS game? Like, how are you playing it? Or is it a remaster? Or do they have it on GOG or something? No shit. $60, $30. I mean, if you get too many bananas, it's not a bad thing either. Just sell them. Did I hallucinate there being an extra bunch around here? Seems like it. Though then again, those other 2 are on lockdown, so who knows? Maybe there are bots logging in, looting the banana, and then logging back out. Oh, you mother effer. Alright, we'll just keep going. Strath live every day, forever and ever, until shoulders. Damn. What is going on with these? I've never seen them, but I have not seen anyone around, so it's kind of weird, kind of spooky. It's a bit strange. I think we're just going to go for 120. Whoops. I mean, if you find it where you've got a perfect loop like this, it's really hard to want to give it up. Just because you know how difficult it can be. Hell yeah. I ordered some decaf coffee. Hopefully that'll alleviate this headache that I'm going through, which I'm 90% sure is caffeine withdrawal. Decaf coffee still has caffeine in it, but it's a very small amount, so it should ease the pain. That's 10. I stop at 10. No, I don't. I keep going. I keep going for eternity. Maybe. No, just finish it. Just finish that. Hello? Whoa. B3. Yay. Gimme. Gimme your fat banana. Oh yes. Thank you. Oh.
Daylight's burning.
This quest is dirty.
Off and away. Be seeing you. Right. Salutations.
Oh. Damn. Right, I know it was too short.
Daylight's burning. You have a great day now. Off and away.
Yeah. Whamburger. It's a warlock, Lester. Smaller type of Zerg. Oh, shit. I went downstairs to check and get this. Sure enough, my kid is home. She's actually taking a nap, so we'll see how long that lasts. Oh yeah. Becoming a garbage den on my floor. Gotta do something about that. Oh boy. Alright. Got enough for 60. Can deal with the rest later. But first we gotta get Golden Sand Sam. Hmm. So much plastic use over here. Kind of ridiculous. All right. Okay. Golden Sansam. Golden Sansam has been skyrocketing in price. It's not expensive, but neither has it been. Okay, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yay. Alright, we need a lot, unfortunately. So we'll be buying out all of that. Yeah. And then some. I think that's enough. But I wasn't really keeping tabs on that, so... Basically needed 120. I think I overdid it. It's fine. We can get more soothing spices later. And... Oh no. Now I've kind of hosed myself.
Time is money, friend.
There we go. Alright. Simply making the medley will clear out our inventory pretty quick, so... Go, go, go! Not to turn this into another mukbang, but I needed something sweet. Okay. Damn, it takes a while. I mean, we do have a warlock. Shit. If I were an engineer, though. Oh well. All right. It's a straight shot to Orgrimmar, so maybe it's not as bad as I think, but it's still kind of far. Here's a thought. Why do all the Scarlet Crusade folks have the righteous orbs? And where are they keeping them? Like, individually, they do nothing. So what are they using them for? What is this island? What is this island? Alcaz? Alright, I want to investigate that later. Like the Dragon Ball Z, they are inert. See. Well, I'm just wondering what makes them righteous orbs. Why are they righteous? What is righteous about them? Hoo-hoo. A war? A war? It's too funny. Are we gonna get sweaty on this? I think I'm gonna hold back a little. Shoka-san, go! Oh dear God. Oh no. Wait, no, I had it correct. Because it's automatic. It's automatic! Thanks, outfitter. You're the greatest. Look at this shit. Should I even bother with those? Oh, hello. I'll just skip to this guy then. Are you? Ah! Alright. It's hard to see anything because the getting gates in the way. It's weird. You missed? Ah, okay. Whoops. That was not at all what I intended to do. Alright, I need to get in on this AoE action. I feel left out. Yay. Lol. Dear God. God. No! Alright, fuck it. Dear Lord. Okay. I need that. I don't need this. Look at this guy. He's so hungry to DPS that he's just throwing spells everywhere. Oh. Oh, you got everything. Okay. This is so sad. All right. What? Is this not a boss? I guess not. threw my adrenaline rush away. That's fine. Still didn't manage to stay on top of this. Oh man. Now it's just painful. I missed. How sad. Hit things. Oh my god. The mages died so fast I couldn't tab target them because they didn't exist. Nope. We did. I'll pull him. I think I already got the song blouse. What was that? Interesting. No. Huh. It's a turtle. It's a corpse. You missed. Yeah, just pull everything. That's the way. Now we're talking. Oh, jeez. This is...
That ability is not ready yet. I do not have enough energy. Not ready yet.
No! Fuck.
Not enough energy.
I killed one guy while they killed 10. Not a single righteous orb. How disturbing. Yay! Yes, always. No! What? I've never seen that before. That was crazy. Oh, we have a shaman? Oh, for fuck's sake. Whoa, it's Timmy! A little late there. My rotations are shit! Oh well. Van Braces of the Sadist. Nice. Getting a banana. Interesting. Hmm? Yes? You what? Camera. Sand.
Want to eat a salad, cream salad, with cream salad. Same Japanese cream salad.
Oh, you want me to
Cream
order?
sour, you know.
I think so. I can try. I can order some.
Yeah, wash your lay down.
You fell asleep?
I
Saw the
don't-
baby's asleep.
I don't want to sleep, but
If she's sleeping, you better sleep.
I was how
Just saying. Wait, what's happening? He's inside. Jesus Christ. I'm waiting for the backstab. Fuck it. Interesting. What the? What? Where do these come from? I didn't know they spawned this early. How bizarre. Next. Let's go. Alright, we patrol, I just stopped it, so too late. Don't. Oh well. No, the patrol didn't care. You won. Pass. Did the mage really kill that before it even got to us? Oh my god. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Uh-oh. Playing RuneScape at the same time. Just when I thought this mage couldn't get more disgusting. Oh no. This is quickly becoming embarrassing. Not even enough time for a slice and dice. No! Oh my god, I couldn't even get a kick in. Wow. Yay. Team out, great. It's pretty. But it's yours. Ba, ba. Uh-oh. Ah. Fuck. Did I get one? I did. Pass. Screwed. This is annoying.
Not ready yet. That ability is not ready yet.
Ah. Pet incoming. Please? I need this macro that... If I just had the macro... Alright, let's offhand deadly. No healing. Did someone die? What happened? $45 gold. Wait, what was that for? Hold on. Oh, my other righteous sword. Wait, was it a? It was a stack of something. Oh shit. Darn. Fuck. Anyways. Yeah. God, just die. Jupiter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh. So unfortunately, when you pull the middle group, if you're too far to the left side there, you pull the entire hallway on the left. There's also a chance of pulling the hallway on the right if the patrol is nearby. And then when the mage frees them in place, they all turned on me and just ate my ass. He's gonna get that patrol. No, he didn't. He didn't aggro it. No, there it is. There's the patrol. Oh, and the skeletons. Wow, that's good timing. It's like a comedy. I feel like I'm being hazed. If I'd gotten my evasion off, I guess I should have immediately... Well, honestly, I wasn't expecting to get anything hitting me at that particular moment in time, so... That was just unfortunate, I guess. Bah. Does he have soothing spices? No. Does have flash powder though. What the fuck? Who left a major healing potion there? I knew these respawned. Well, well, well. Probably shouldn't use that, actually. Okay. Right, that's not going to work at all. Chance to dodge. Pretty sure I have these already. I think I have it in the bank. What is this? Magic detection. If I don't have them in the bank, I can go check after this, and I'll be running this 20 more times, it seems. So it doesn't matter. Yay. Star of what? With spells. No interest. Need the fashion coin, crown of Syria, and yada yada yada. Okay. Exit.